Okay. Okay, we're live. Look, I know I've been gone for a bit. I was meant to stream, I think, like 3 hours ago. But I was recording a slop video that went on a lot longer than it should have. Thank you, your boy, for the month. A bit late? Yeah, no, I am late. I am late. All right. All right. I got to update some stuff on my computer. I got to download some drivers. But there's a new game that came out I want to try tonight. Crow Country. This actually seems pretty cool. I want to give it a try. But one thing I do want to show first is someone's made a diss track on me. And I want to give it a little watch. Ban 7, is it out? 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 It's not out. It's not out, you're lying.
The day is almost upon us. The continuation of the greatest cinematic masterpieces. The absolute media for horror, comedy, and lore that would make Darkwood seem pitiful in comparison. Yes, my dear children, Garden of Peak shall return on the 10th.
The 10th.
You were late, slop boy.
The 10th. Okay, the 10th. Should we watch the chat? Apparently the Piers Morgan interview's up now. They're interviewing the baby reindeer girl. Should we watch it? The stream might get taken down, I'm not gonna lie. It might get taken down. But they're interviewing, because I put a video out yesterday of the girl. So I want to see It's Piers Morgan uncensored though, so it's just going to be actual brain numbing. Is there even a chat on there? I don't even think there's a chat. Hang on. Just still installing drivers and stuff.
Hey Pyro.
Bruh.
My YouTube it got reposted on your Reddit and got positive response. Shout out to the Reddit. Also dress like a woman T. Here the Reddit post link.
What was the
Hey
post?
Pyro, have you heard of Metastasis? It's a South American bootleg of Breaking Bad.
I have seen it. I have seen it. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, God damn it, hang on. I gotta restart my PC. Not this PC, not the streaming one. So I don't need to restart the stream. I'm just restarting my actual gaming PC. Dolan dissed you. How will you respond? Oh, believe me, we're getting into that. We're getting into that. We're addressing that on the stream. I just gotta wait for my PC to restart and boot up again. BBL Pyro, surrender now.
Pyro, play Tribal Hunter. Play a game you enjoy and ignore the shame donos. Just view their bitching as free money.
I got added into Tribal Hunter. I got added into it. I gotta do a video on that at some point.
Have you seen Drake's response? It's literally the always sunny bit of, I don't diddle kids. It's no good diddling kids. I wouldn't do it with anyone older than my daughter. It's insane how he fucked himself over with the response.
I can't even listen to it because it's gonna get sniped. Okay. First of all, First of all,
Please, 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 Pyro, before starting a new game, can you actually finish Sisyphus? I need you to be in pain for making us wait for 3 hours.
finish Sisyphus? I don't know about that one. I do want to finish it. I just don't know if I'll do it today. I don't know if I'll do it today. Maybe tomorrow. I'm just waiting for, like, the pop-ups to go away on my PC. There was a virus on my PC. I deleted the virus. All right. Let's have a little look. Right, so this is the stream that kills Dolan Dark's entire career. So you see here, BBL Pyro diss track. So he has made an entire diss track on me. This is basically like where his entire channel was leading up to make a diss track on me. So I'm sure you all know Dolan Darkest.
You can check out Oxo, pretty awesome game, bro.
He makes amazing content, like, I don't know, let's have a look. Let's have a look at some amazing content he's done. Fall Guys Situation is insane, okay? He does very great content where he just covers everything, a much more deeper dive than I could ever do on the Slop channel. There's no audio. Is it broken? Is it meant to be a silent film? Was that the bit? And also as well, he did a video on the Fallout TV show. I know I got a lot of flack on that as well. But here's his take on it. I'm sure you guys will enjoy his take a lot more. Wait, there's just no audio. What the fuck happened? Oh, I had my speakers weren't set up properly. God damn it. Okay, all right, shut up. Anyway, so this is his take on the Fallout TV show.
Welcome back. Slop Live. Today's slop is Slop Meter on Fallout TV show. TV show, pretty good. Better than expected. Surprisingly quite accurate.
Hey Pookie, I know the bullying brings in tips, but please do not become British queso.
Pretty good.
You
Much
can aim
better
higher than
Halo.
that. But anyway,
Character
fat chin,
pretty
inflation,
good,
something,
but
something
one
slot.
guy missing nose. It get... Yeah.
There's
I
Cat in the
think
background.
Cat gave good accurate score. Thank.
So yeah, great deep dives. So let's have a look at the other one. I was forced to make this video. This video will probably get taken down. Okay, let's watch this.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slopic is about famous singer and environmentalist Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift has caught some flack in the past for her use of her private jet, and in 2023, her plane was responsible for over 1,200 tons of CO2 emission. Now she's in the news this week because of this tweet. Someone posted a video showing all of her flights from 2023, which I will play on screen for you now to show you just how many flights were made. Shortly after this tweet was made, it was taken
Drake's
down for
response
copyright,
was literally,
and this tweet
whoever
went
gave you
viral
that
saying
information
Taylor Swift
is a
took down a
clown
video
to
illustrating how often she travels on her private jet in a year. So I'm just going to keep that video playing on screen. So as of recording, the person who made this video tracking all of her flights, Jack Sweeney, is apparently the one who took down the video for not crediting
Okay,
him.
this one isn't funny. This one isn't funny because it's actually information. That sucks. Okay, what was that dono that came in? The ravioli one?
Drake's response was literally, whoever gave you that information is a clown. I'm too famous and respected to do that. I also fed you that information. Maybe you should check your sources before you say anything. Also, you cope cause you were diddled.
Yeah, I remember him basically being like, I'm not a pedo because the police haven't came. Or something like that. It was just absolutely awful. Let's have a look. What else we got? What else we got? The Belle Delphine Helldivers 2 situation, Crab Souls, biggest news ever. Okay, let's see what the biggest news ever is with the drama alert tweet.
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slopic, well, there's not much slop today, so I'm gonna see what another trusted news source has been posting about. Okay, so we've got the next phase recruit is a girl. Imagine it's Pokemon, skull emoji. Some YouTuber crashed their McLaren. XQC says diss tracks are lame. The Rock peas and water bottles. Kendrick Lamar took away Drake's N-word pass. Hundreds gathered to see a masked man eat cheese balls. It's just really great stuff. Thanks for slopping by.
But anyway, he has chose to make a diss track on me. Let's give it a listen.
Welcome back to Slop Live. You already know what it is. It's the BBL Drake freestyle. People are freestyling over this beat. Popular trend. So we're going to do it on Pyro, and we've even got a special...
What does BBL mean? Isn't it Brazilian butt lift?
Guest.
Pyro live, but it's all pre-recorded still.
I thought he did a really good job with this, and I said to him, I was like, you should actually take up rapping. But I think he's using like a Juice WRLD filter or something.
Those are my content, but he still gets rewarded. I don't want to vent, but how's he not reported? Admits he likes inflation, but he just gets supported.
Okay, we've established so many times that it isn't inflation. Mods, time out anyone with the fire emoji right now. Time them out.
Popular trend. So we're going to do it on Pyro, and we've even got a special guest.
Pyro live, but it's all pre-recorded. Steals on my content, but he still gets rewarded.
I don't steal his content, by the way. I don't steal his content. Look at this. Look at this.
What?
No.
Hey,
like he goes on about
he
goes on about stealing.
Please,
I steal his
family.
content. Look at this. I want to prove something right now. Right now. Look at this. Look at these thumbnails here. Look at these thumbnails. Let me go down. Oh, what? He stole the thumbnails. And he made it worse. He added like a yellow grain on that. Like, what did he do? He stole my Fallout one. He zoomed in on it and added slut meter. And then on the neon one, he just made it more yellow for some reason. So
I miss you, my pumpkin. Make sure to watch and copy all my content after, okay?
Shut up.
I don't want to vent, but how's he not reported? Admits he likes inflation, but he just gets supported.
It's not inflation. It's not inflation. I've said this so many times. Like this guy's research is absolutely god awful.
BBL Pyro. Wait, what's that smell? Oh, it's his commission, man. What the?
It's his commission.
You having a mock fight with Dolan over who can make the most brainless and shovelware tier videos is like two fat blokes fighting over the last packet of peanuts at a Weatherspoons in Blackpool.
It's commission, man. What the hell? It ain't that deep. The cup goes like a down. You honestly make me sicker like you in a cell. Certified YouTuber, certified tumor. Is it true that you're gay, or is that just a rumor? A fat man foxes you.
Why is he calling me gay? He's calling me gay now. Like now he's just being homophobic. That's not very progressive for Slop Live.
Just a rumor. A fat man foxes, you're an avid consumer. You dress up as a woman, but you say it's for humor.
It literally is humor, though. It is humor. Like when I dress up as a woman, it's literally for a bit. And I know that sounds like the biggest cope ever, but I only do it for Instagram likes. That's it.
I believe that it's funny, like Amy Schumer. I'll just
funny like Amy Schumer.
Say, Pyro, I hear you like 'em fat. You better not ever go to Buffett #1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your fat sister from him. Trying to strike a chord and is probably F major. They not like us.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. Done. It's done. Don't say Cope Live. Don't say Cope Live. Cope Live.
Okay, like a boomer. Slop live on top. You know we don't stop. Slop so thick you might need a mop. I think we've said enough about this guy. So once again, thanks for slopping by.
I'm gonna leave the podcast. I'm actually leaving the podcast like no meme. I'm done. I'm done with it, to be honest. I'm done with it. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Like here I am replying to him. I'm stopping my Darkwood video to make a 16-hour video on you. You are done. Fired. Do not ever show your face in the To Be Honest server again. That he's just glazing himself the entire video. That sucks. That sucks.
Welcome back to Slop Live. You already know what it is.
Yeah, that sucked. That sucks. That sucks. Right, what else? What else we got? What else we got? Is he still in the chat? Is he still in the chat right now?
Streams. Have you ever seen anything on the Interloper ARG by Anomide? I think it's right up your alley. Would love to see your reaction of it. Hey Pyro, glad to see you're also trying Crow Country. Trying it out myself as we speak, so look forward to watch as you play. Here's a 30 from me. Also, I finally finished the fan art I mentioned before, so might post on the art channel in a few. It's big.
Thank you, Almy, for the 30. Appreciate it. Right, shall we watch the is he in the chat? Is he in the chat? Is he in the chat? Where is he? Yeah, he's getting banned. Yep, there he is. He's gone. He's gone. Yeah, he's banned. He's banned. I took away his mod roll. He's banned. He's gone. Do not ever show up in my chat ever again. Ever. Ever. I can't believe someone so close to me would just backstab me like that. Crazy. Crazy. Like, why do you guys glaze him so much? He talks funny when he speaks.
Yeah, guys, trust me, he only dresses up as a woman for a joke. Like when he twirls his tongue around mine, it's just so fucking funny. I mean, really, it's the funniest shit in the world when he gives my bumhole a kissy-wissy, like totally such a funny bit.
I don't do that! I don't do that!
Speaking of music, I have spent the last few days turning your favorite Martian into metal music. It's fun having no life.
Your favorite Martian? Is that the
that's the
W, Ray William
Pyro
Johnson?
L. How will Pyro respond? Oh yeah, like Drake. Good thing everyone is against him. Certified mid.
You calling me Drake?
Major lover, fat sister liker, stealing content and scammer. Downfall incoming to Pyro's house.
His dono name was Dolan Based. Dolan Based. I wonder if that's him on an alt account after I just banned him. Curious.
Might send you a $20 hair trimmer so you save money on your stale cuts.
Buzz cuts are the best. I love them.
Oh, so Calasso is better than lucky and the discard his ass.
That dono didn't even come up. Who made that dono? That didn't even come up on the system.
Hey Pyro, good seeing you. Still rocking that Hey Arnold fade. I see. Love you.
Why does the Bateman one make like growling noises? Dude, 400,000 people are watching this. Holy.
Is a true story, not based on a true story or inspired by real events, but a true story. It's emphatic about that. The show's writer, comedian Richard Gadd, even plays the lead role himself. Many millions of people across the world have now seen it. It's one of the biggest Netflix shows of the year. And I've watched it all. It's a riveting, emotionally intense
let me get chat up in here.
Pyro just destroyed Dolan's ground, Hannes. It's so
viewers are gripped by the apparently real-life struggle of a fledgling stand-up comedian who is mercilessly stalked by an older woman, Martha, in a 3-year onslaught of harassment. Martha bombards him with tens of thousands of lurid emails, leaving hundreds of voicemails, lurking outside his house, attacking his partner, even confronting his family and friends. Now, Richard Gadd said that he and Netflix had gone to such great lengths to disguise Martha's real identity that she wouldn't even recognize herself. But that wasn't true. Many people did recognize her very
Pyro,
quickly.
my friend Dolan told me that you were quite the furry. Say, you willing to make out?
Simply by cross-referencing
I'm not a furry,
posts on
there's
social
no
media with those that were used in the show. Other details about her character bear a striking,
I still find it interesting when I did the video, though, like how he didn't want the people to be identified, but he still cast people that looked like them on purpose.
About the line between fact and
like, you'll see the woman on this show, Martha, and she looks exactly like how Martha was cast in Baby Reindeer.
Falsely accused of sexual assault based on one of the storylines in the drama. Well, Fiona Harvey is the woman outed as the real Martha of Baby Reindeer. She's chosen to confirm her identity because she wants to have a right of reply. And so, in her first television interview,
I do like how Piers. Yeah, look, she looks so much like Martha.
Thank you for joining me, Fiona.
Hello, Pyrocynical.
First of all,
I'm
why
your
have you
biggest
decided
fan.
to go public?
I stole Dada's credit card. Can you come to me? I live on Binley Road, which is near Birmingham. I want autograph and camera photo. Can you shout out Dada? He won't be angry. Maybe if you do talk. You make very fun vids.
Tell your dad to stop drinking. Tell your dad to stop drinking.
In this interview.
Say, Pyro, I hear you like M fat. You'd better not ever go to buffet number 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love. Just make sure you hide your fat sister from him. Trying to strike a chord and it's probably
what?
F major.
You keep making the same dono.
Like
the same dono over and over.
Pyro,
the same bit.
When are you releasing an anatomically correct life-sized doll of the TV head girl?
That can't happen.
Hey Pyro,
that can't happen.
I've been watching you for a few years now. Just wanted to send you some love for all the laughs you gave me along the way. I'm 30 years old by the way, so I must be the oldest Pyro fan here.
You're
Cheers
30?
From Portugal.
You're 30. It's over for you.
Certified slop lover, 6:16 in Slopville, ruler of slop, the man who slopped the chins, baby slop.
Right, I'm going to have to pause donos for a sec, I think. Because we're just getting way too many. And I do want to watch this interview. And see what she's saying. I want to see the cope. I'm gonna pause donos just for a little bit. Anyone that does dono, I'm gonna have them play after the
Pyro, how
interview.
did you get on the news so quick? You look a little bit skinnier if I'm correct.
Okay, now you're banned for that one, straight up. Yeah, you're gum. You're gum. I thought you were complimenting me. You're gum. Alright, we're pausing alerts for a little bit.
I think you'll give me a fair hearing. You were persecuted yourself not so long ago. So that's why I've chosen this show.
Have you watched the drama?
Not at all. I've heard about the court.
So she hasn't watched
about
it.
The jail sentences and all this sort of stuff.
But you really haven't watched any of it?
I haven't watched any of it.
You're not curious to?
Wow.
No, I think I'd be sick. It's taken over enough of my life.
She's going to get annihilated on this interview if she hasn't watched a single episode of Baby Reindeer.
Some of the death threats have been.
I thought she would have been watching it like religiously.
People phoning me up. You know, it's been absolutely horrendous. I wouldn't give credence to something like that, and it's not really my kind of drama.
I wouldn't give credence to it, but I would go on live TV to gossip about it.
5 years ago on BBC Breaking News, I saw Mr. Gad had written a play for the Edinburgh Festival, and he was holding up placards, MP's wife.
She's probably lying. Yeah. But because she's got done for stalking, right? It seems less obsessive if she's like, "Oh, I never watched the show. I never cared."
3 times. I don't know him. And left it at that. I should have possibly jumped it at that stage.
And when did you know that Netflix were doing something?
2 weeks ago. I had just moved flats, so it was 2 weeks ago past Saturday.
And how did you hear?
I saw on BBC Breaking News that he'd sold to Netflix, and both he and this character, Martha, this Jessica actress, seemed to be promoting mercilessly.
Did you think
I'll be honest, I never heard a Baby Reindeer get promoted once until it was on Netflix, and it wasn't even word of mouth for me. I literally just heard it. I mean, I saw it on the Netflix homepage, and I was like, okay, it's a mini-series. It's 7 episodes. Like, I can get invested in that. You know, you see something on Netflix that's like 7 seasons, it's like, no, fuck that. But it was so quick, I was like, sure, I'll watch it. And the fact that she got it from a news report, that would not be breaking news that a Netflix series is coming out. Like, she's definitely been, like, stalking him, perchance.
I thought it was me they were depicting 5 years ago because of this MP's wife stalker article that had been a number done on me by the Sunday Mail 25 years ago when I was going for Donald Du's parliamentary seat. So I had a vague idea then. The Daily Mail then approached me on the Wednesday, 2 weeks ago. So sort of 2 weeks tomorrow. but 2 weeks ago, if you see what I mean, and told me that I was getting death threats online, that I'd been outed as Martha. There were TikTok videos. And
were you online at all? Because you were before, but are you these days online?
I've come off Facebook as of yesterday.
It's like that first episode of the latest Black Mirror season.
Are you on X, what used to be Twitter?
No, I'm not.
Because you had an account.
Yeah, that's right. Years and years ago. I'm scared to Google up BBC breaking news.
One thing I do sympathize with her with a little bit though is she definitely got loads and loads of death threats. Because even though Richard was like, do not look up the people in this show. Do not look them up. Even though, like, because it's difficult because he cast them in likeness. The actress that played Martha looks like actual Martha. And he's done that on purpose to kind of like, you know, almost relive his trauma as like kind of a therapeutic thing for him. It's like one thing I read up as well in the show where Richard has like a full-on mental breakdown in front of the audience and starts talking about his trauma and stuff. That never actually happened. That's something that he added in the show to like dramatize it a little bit and also like more for him. But yeah, the fact that she got so many death threats because Baby Reindeer did such a good job at portraying how like mentally ill Martha was. To the point where you almost kind of feel sorry for her. Not fully, but you almost feel sorry for her. So yeah, people just, you know, missing the entire point of the show, like joke goes over their head and it's like, oh no, we're going to tell her to kill herself.
Yeah, certainly scared to Google up the Daily Mail in case I am on it in some bizarre circus.
That moment you realised it was you that they were depicting from what you were reading. The sleuths, as you say, had found your tweets. They compared some of the phraseology, they'd done the maths, and they worked out this was you that was being depicted. How did that make you feel?
Absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I couldn't believe he'd done that. And so long after first meeting, you know, we're talking 10, 12 years ago, really horrendous. I didn't know who to trust. I was told by the Daily Mail, don't trust those bleeps in Scotland. Whereas I found John Dingwall of the Daily Record completely wonderful, actually. He's acted with total courtesy. I couldn't believe this had happened.
I want to play a little clip. This is just some of the reaction to Baby Reindeer from members of the public.
She ends up becoming the craziest stalker I ever seen in my life.
And this is all a true story.
This is all a true
Cal
story.
Freezy?
Yeah. And they've found the real woman online.
All right. I don't watch Cal Freezy. Or I don't know who that guy is. I don't watch like that part of YouTube at all, like the UK scene. But I know for a fact that Piers Morgan would have such a raging hate boner for YouTubers that this is 100% going to be cast in like a really negative light, just to make kind of Martha, because it's clear that they're trying to make Martha look more sympathetic, at least in the opening. So yeah, like Piers Morgan and all the old media, they will do whatever they can to like shit on YouTubers because they're scared of them. They're scared because no one watches TV anymore. That's why you've got like 400,000 people watching this on YouTube, and then on TV it's probably like 20,000 or like 10,000 or something.
So I assume in the actual thing, they've obviously given her a different name. It's a different woman, but you know what I find? They always manage to find a similar looking woman, and the build tends to be the same.
I have a theory about this though. I feel like he's done it on purpose because he knew that people would find her and he wants to make her life hell a bit.
I don't believe that. I believe he did it as like just kind of reliving his trauma so he could have release in it. I do see where he's coming from in the sense of like it could be like an unintended side effect that's positive, but he's literally said himself like, don't do that. Don't go and find and harass these people. Definitely. And I don't even think it's that. I think it's the fact, like I said throughout the show, they cast Martha in a very sympathetic light. She's a broken woman. She's very mentally ill, but she's not evil. There's no, point where it cuts the show, her in a secret lair, like trying to, ruin Donnie's life.
When you hear that, what do you think?
The final guy on there, I think is correct. I think he always wanted this to come out, to persecute someone, to take attention away from him and this rape allegation. And I just generally think he's got extreme psychiatric problems.
I mean, there's no doubt he has problems. I mean, if you watch given that he's written it about himself, if you watch the whole thing as I did, all 5, 6...
I do want to say her calling someone mentally ill is probably one of the biggest copes I've ever seen in my life.
Whatever it is. He has a lot
could you... obviously, Piers' team have vetted it all right, but could you imagine if this wasn't the real Martha? She was just some woman that was like, yeah, I want my 5 minutes of fame.
Problems. He's quite open about that. The question, I guess, which we'll come to, is how much of the way he depicts you is true. And your position is that it's just not factual.
It's a work of fiction. It's a work of hyperbole, as I've always said. And there are two...
Fiction.
Do you want me to send you any special Swedish candy or drinks? Fat Asbog.
Wait, I've got Dono's paused. How did you get through? Yes, send me candy. Right, I'm going to mute Dono's. I guess that'll work.
True facts in that his name...
I like how she says fiction and hyperbole. Like, they're just two different things entirely. Like, fiction means it just isn't real. And hyperbole means it's very exaggerated.
His name is Richard Gadd, and he worked as a jobbing barman on benefits in the Holy Arms. And we met 2 or 3 times. Those are the only...
Well, let's go back to... Let's go through some of these things. So, you first met him... I mean, the show shows you coming in to a London pub. You've just named the pub. And he's working behind the bar, Richard Gadd. And he offers you a cup of tea. Is that what happened?
No, that's not correct. He didn't offer me a cup of tea. Nobody gets anything free from the Holy Arms. I was in for a meal with a drink of lemonade, and I was very, very hungry. I'm diabetic, so very hungry. So that's
And did you
true.
talk to him?
He interrupted a conversation. There was another barman there, and he said, "Oh, you're Scottish," and basically commandeered the conversation. I was talking to somebody. It's pretty rude to interrupt. So he seemed...
Wow.
...to be obsessed with me from that moment onwards.
I mean...
Oh my... So she's making it out that he's the stalker. He's the one that, like, you know, she was just enjoying her food in the pub, and then Richard Gadd comes over. He's like, "All right, love, how are you doing?"
Just speaking to you, I never met you before, but you do look and sound very similar to the actress in the drama.
I haven't seen the actress, but...
Piers Morgan's analysis is amazing. That is a groundbreaking discovery he's just made right there.
Both Scottish, we've both got dark hair. She's considerably younger than me. I think she's about 18 years younger than me.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 58. I'm a year younger than you. And I think Jessica, the actress, is about 40, 38, 40.
It says in the show that...
Thing is, you need to keep in mind as well, like, I assume she has no receipts. She might show receipts later on, but it's just pure, like, anecdotal evidence she's using. And also, when she was doing the whole, like, operation of being a stalker, you get very good at lying. Like, do you remember in the intro to the show, like in episode 1, where she'd always come into the pub and have a new story about how, she met this lawyer, and she was very good at keeping all the stories leveled so they would never intersect with each other. You become a very good liar.
You proceed to...
So her coming on this show and just, like, you know, saying all this stuff, like he was actually the obsessed one, like that would have been something she would have, like, premeditated beforehand.
Returned to the same pub time and again, but you never paid for a drink.
I like how the biggest analysis we have in the chat is someone saying she's got Pyro's chin.
I don't drink alcohol.
Thank you bravely for joining.
Did you pay for anything that you had in the pub?
Lemonade or soft drinks.
Would he give you free drinks? Or?
No, absolutely not. This is sort of a depiction of me as a pauper who wouldn't stand around.
Right, that's interesting. She says she doesn't drink, because Martha in the show never drank either. Like never. Not even that she couldn't afford it. Like, she was just completely teetotal.
Indoor stand a drink. It's nonsense.
It says that you told Richard Gadd that he looked like a baby reindeer toy you once had as a child, hence the name of the show.
Yeah.
Is that true?
I appear to have written most of the show in my sleep. I dressed
Did you have a baby reindeer
I
toy?
had a toy reindeer.
So that's true.
And he'd shaved his head. That bit is true. And there were reindeers in the shops. It was Christmas time or something. It was a joke. So I have inadvertently penned the name of the show.
Right. But that is true.
That's true. That's a true fact.
Whilst bantering with you...
That was so difficult to get such a simple admission out of her as well. Why did that have to be so difficult just to get her to admit that? She does not look happy. She does not look happy that she had to admit that.
Richard Gadd told you he'd like to hang your curtains. Is that true?
This, I think, was a Holy Arms joke about curtains.
Joke.
And a lot of sexual innuendo.
He did say that?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it true that you caught Richard Gadd looking through your window after he followed you home one day?
False.
You never saw him at your house?
I didn't see him at my house. I think it would be impossible to look through a window.
Did anyone else ever see him there?
No.
So as far as you were concerned, he never turned up at your place?
Correct.
It'd be interesting if he brings up her previous convictions of stalking, because apparently she has previous convictions that were talked about in the show.
But the Netflix show has him doing that?
Yes, I believe so. I've been told that.
She's sweating so hard. She's sweating like Prince Andrew. She's not she's not sweating at all. Oh wait, no, Prince Andrew did sweat. That was the entire bit. I can't believe I got that wrong. She's not sweating.
Categorically didn't happen.
That categorically didn't happen.
In the course of your relationship with Richard Gadd, you send him 41,000 emails, 350 voice messages, 744 tweets, 48 Facebook messages, and 106.
41,000 emails. God damn! I don't think I've sent that many emails in my life. I don't think anyone will. I think I've sent about 7 emails in my entire life. Now, Discord messages. All right, fair enough. You got me there. But 41k emails.
6 letters.
That's simply not true. If somebody was sending somebody 41,000 emails or something, they'd be doing how many a day? Lots.
Well, they'd be obsessively.
Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
What did you send him?
No, none of that's true. I don't think I sent him anything.
You never sent him anything?
No.
This is not going to go well for her. So she's not even trying to lessen the blow. Like, there's only 4,100. She's like, I didn't do anything.
I think there may have been a couple of emails
there you
exchanging, but that was it. Just jokey banter emails.
Netflix have said that these details are the real ones. That this is exactly
completely incorrect.
Yeah, I also do feel that Netflix would definitely want to cover their own ass. They wouldn't, you know, they would definitely just throw Richard to the wolves and be like, yep, you're fucked. But they definitely, I reckon they would have checked considerably on his phone and stuff to make sure that he wasn't lying about the detail of events, because they probably thought in the boardroom before they signed off on Baby Reindeer, okay, these are real people, they could sue us out the fucking ass if like it's proven to be lying. So they would have been like the biggest investigators here to cover themselves.
So you're denying sending anything to him?
There may have been a couple of emails.
Text messages?
No.
Facebook messages?
No.
She's gonna get harassed, guaranteed. Oh no, yeah, this is gonna be shining a magnifying glass on her. Like after tonight, like even if she trumps this interview, like no, she's actually gonna get harassed so much. But I feel like she likes the attention. She does like the attention, but obviously it doesn't entitle her to being like abused.
Did you tweet him?
I may have done years and years ago.
You actually tweeted him numerous times.
No, it wasn't numerous. It was about 18 tweets there or 14.
This guy sucks at interviewing. I don't watch many Piers Morgan stuff, but I know that he delivers his lines in a very cold way. It's almost like kind of a gotcha thing. Because I noticed with the interviewers that they all kind of do this Louis Theroux thing where it's like the less they say, they actually get the person they're interviewing to self-report on themselves loads. So they'll deliver a question almost like in an authoritative way, which makes the person being interviewed think like, oh, I have to self-report. And then if you get like an interviewer ask a very simple question and the person being interviewed just waffles on and on and on, it just makes them look like really untrustworthy, which is like more content.
Quite a lot to someone who's not that well known.
But we were all friends. You know, it was banter.
Right, but it establishes you were contacted. That's in public.
You got to go, Lacey? All right, thanks for joining.
Yes, I mean, this
Did you write him letters?
Public, no. I think when I saw the rape interview, that's actually incorrect. What I said there, when I saw that in the Guardian, I said, "What a shame! It's not your fault." Something. You like
did
that.
Write to him.
One later.
So, you would say you only sent him a handful of emails. Yeah. You never texted him.
No.
You tweeted him 18 times. You think? You never sent a Facebook message.
Oh, that's
and
right.
you wrote him one letter.
Yeah.
So why have they got all these details here which are supported?
Who is they? Netflix.
Who has sent all these things?
Correct. So I'm sorry?
Who has sent all this stuff to him?
I've no idea. I think he's probably made it up himself.
I mean, you could prove, I guess, quite easily it wasn't you.
Correct.
Because it'd all be on your computer.
Yeah, correct. That's right.
Would you be happy for someone to look at that?
Yeah. I mean,
let me just go home and delete a lot of files, and then I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
What do you have? What technology do you use?
Oh, my PC just needs spring cleaning.
Right, what technology do I use? A very, very old smartphone just now because the other
She's capping. Oh no, could you imagine Pierce is like, and that's why we bought your computer today. It's like a round of applause in the audience and stuff.
One packed up a week before moving. That's it.
Because they're all sent from an iPhone.
Yes, so...
Like she would have her phone on her right now. Absolutely, surely. I'm surprised Pierce doesn't just go, give me your phone then.
I believe it wasn't actually an iPhone ever being used.
Meaning what
Meaning
kind
that
of
someone
phone?
was hiding the fact that they were actually not using it. They were pretending it was from an iPhone.
I don't really understand that.
I wonder how Richard's coping, because he's watching this right now. 100% guaranteed he's watching this interview.
Well, people can mask where they're sending stuff from.
Okay, right. I'm not Technology Whiz Kid of the Year. I wasn't doing that either.
I mean, obviously, when you make such an emphatic denial of the central point of the story, you're basically accusing both him but also Netflix of lying about it.
I am.
And that's pretty defamatory.
It's not defamatory if it's true.
No, it's defamatory that they've been to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I misunderstood there. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I don't see how anyone could do 41,000 emails and all this kind of stuff, you know.
I don't know how much you know about technology, but are you aware that if it was you sending those emails, it would be very easy for the police, for example, to work out exactly where they come from? That the IP address would reveal that.
Yes, I understand that, and it stays on forever. But
She's perfect. Dr. Phil guest. Show ended fortunately for her, though. Phil would cook her.
Point is, this was years and years ago. We were congratulating him.
But it would all
well, Dr. Phil just always wants to make a spectacle, doesn't he? So.
Be there.
Yes, I understand that. Yeah.
And if you sent 41,000 emails,
this is just a lot of rubbish.
Like, if this was a Dr. Phil thing, he would have been. It wasn't one email. It wasn't two emails. It wasn't 3 emails. And he would actually go. He would count numerically all the way up to 40,000. It wasn't 40,999 emails. It was 41,000 emails. And then all the crowd in the background would be like, ooh.
Yeah, so that should be stored there.
Well, they'd all be there.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got them.
He's not got 41,000 emails. That's over a year.
Are you lazy for joining?
Yeah. I mean, how long would that take someone to type up?
How many do you think you sent him?
Wait, someone in chat said I can fix her. Did someone actually say that? Who said that? Who said that? Snitch his name right now in chat at him.
A handful.
At him.
What does that mean? How many?
Less than 10.
10 emails.
Not 41,000.
Right, there's a massive disparity between the two.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe it was 10,000 emails.
If it's not you that sent all this, then clearly Martha cannot be you.
Yes, Martha cannot be me because there are a number of allegations that have been put to me by journalists that are simply not true. There's a whole play. It's not just the emails. There's a sexual assault in the canal. There's...
But if the police looked at...
Yeah, there was a point in the show I actually didn't talk about because obviously one of the main... Like, Darian was the person to actually, like, rape Richard Gadd. But... Martha actually sexually assaulted him as well. Like she grabs his crotch and stuff under the canal, which is like a huge moment in the show.
And if you sue, for example, then this will go to a court of law. And then on discovery, people will look into all this. The phone company will be asked about evidence of all the text messages. The internet providers will provide all the backup for the emails. Facebook will be asked about the Facebook messages and so on. So all of this would come out in a court case.
In disclosure, yes.
And you're prepared to do that?
Yes. Because I didn't write him the emails.
Who do you think did?
I have no idea. I think he probably made them up himself. I've no idea. 41,000 emails.
Yeah. She keeps saying this, like he just made it up, Lamau, but it's like, again, like you're not providing any proof.
I mean, would you accept that someone who did that would be very obsessive about someone?
Yes. I mean, that's a lot of emails.
I feel like they've got a bit stun-locked here. We're not progressing the interview. We're just repeating what was said like 10 minutes prior about how many emails there were. It's like, did you send that many? No, he's lying. Okay, but did you send that many? No, he's lying. It's like, push, bro. Like why are we getting stun-locked here? It's like a Hassan. It's like a fucking Hassan stream.
Why now? Why didn't you go to the police at the time? Or this sort of doesn't make sense.
I mean, the fact that Netflix have said this is based on reality, this is a true story that Martha did, the real life Martha, the person they based this on, who Richard Gadd has written about, is the person that sent these. And he has the evidence to prove it. What you're saying is that proves you cannot be Martha.
Yes, and I would like to see Netflix's evidence for that.
They will provide it. They will provide it. Believe me, they will provide it. The one thing that makes the money go around is... The one thing that makes the world go round is money. So guaranteed, like they would have done so much background research to make sure that they are in the clear, and like they definitely would have said that they would have sat there in their boardroom meeting going, this is a doomsday scenario. If this happens, we need to make sure we're covered.
could come out in disclosure as well.
And you're 100% sure it's not you?
Yeah, absolutely.
It goes on to say that you heckle Richard
Someone in chat called it Baby Rizdia. Wow.
Gad when he was appearing in his stand-up shows. Did you ever do that?
No.
Never?
No, it's not.
Did you ever attend his stand-up?
I think I went to one. It was a long, long time ago.
And you never shouted out or anything?
Why would I do that? No.
I don't know.
No, I mean,
Do you ever shout
that?
out at comedy shows? I don't know. People do.
No, I don't generally go to comedy shows.
So
but
you
no.
never heckled him?
No.
Did you ever attack Richard Gad's girlfriend because you would...
There is an interesting video where Richard is being filmed at a comedy show and you can hear a woman behind the camera just laughing maniacally at all of his jokes. That could be Martha. There's no proof. That's what everyone thinks, that, oh, it's Martha, it's Martha. But I always kind of thought that was a little bit weird. But yeah, again, it's like she's totally denying it. She's not even like making a concession or like going halfway on it. She's just denying everything. I want to hear what she said about Terry, assaulting Terry.
You never heckled him?
No.
Did you ever attack Richard Gad's girlfriend because you were jealous?
No, I don't.
Someone in chat said Richard Giat. God, man, you guys are brain poisoned.
I think he had a girlfriend. I think he's homosexual. But no, I have never been to his house.
I think he's homosexual. He literally said in the show when he came out to his parents, he's like, I could be bi, I'm not really sure. Because he was dating a trans girl and he was like confused about his sexuality. I like how that's the insult that Martha used in the show, just calling him like a dirty gay as well for dating a trans girl. So it's almost like she saw a bit of the Martha actually came out there for a second, like, oh no, he's a gay. He likes it in the bum.
Attacked any girlfriend or anything like that.
There are lots of scenes where Martha is sitting outside his house all day for many days, sitting in a bus stop, sitting out there, walking around
the bus stop.
And would occasionally shout at him. Did you ever do that?
No, I haven't seen the show, but I'm getting.
I have. So I'm telling you.
Yes, I got all the court allegations, the trial allegations.
I'm going to come to that, but on that point, did you ever turn up at his house?
No, I don't know. I don't know where he lived. No, absolutely not.
So whoever's doing all this is somebody completely different.
This is a fictional character, hyperbole, exaggeration. This is a...
She's using those exact words again, fictional hyperbole. That's definitely something she's like rehearsed in a room. But again, hyperbole is like overly exaggerated. Fiction is just, it didn't happen. Top 10 things that didn't happen. Like Dolan Dark winning a game of Fall Guys without using float hacks. It doesn't happen. It's a work of fiction.
Well, it's based on...
Of his imagination.
They say it's based on a real person.
Who's they? Netflix?
Well, Netflix and Richard Gad.
Netflix are about as mad as Richard Gad. If they're saying that, it's absolutely not correct.
Did you ever contact Richard Gad's parents and threaten them?
No, that allegation was put to me by journalists. No.
Never happened?
No.
There's one key point in the drama that has Martha's character pleading guilty to intimidating Richard Gad in court and sentenced to 9 months.
Okay, this will be interesting because she did admit.
You're charged with
Is she just going to deny this straight up? Because she didn't even try and fight this in the show. She's just like, no, I did it.
And the 22nd of March 2017. Are you guilty?
Why was she
not?
You see that? What's she doing with her eyes?
The 22nd of March 2017.
She's like, are there cameras here? Okay.
Guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
You were charged with the harassment of Gerald Dunn and Eleanor Dunn between the dates of the 6th of June 2016 and the 22nd of March 2017. Are you guilty or not guilty?
Guilty. A little reindeer.
Now, again, there is obviously a resemblance between...
Do you think so?
Well, a bit,
That's hardly flattery.
Well, I don't mean to flatter you.
Did she just roast the actress playing Martha? Jesus. You can tell that she was kind of like reliving it a little bit there, I think. Reliving the trauma a little bit, but she was trying to like, poker face it. But the way that she snapped at Piers like straight after.
I'm not flattering you. I just think there is a resemblance, having met you and you both speak Scottish people.
Imagine the back shots. I gotta start reading chat. Like some of you are depraved.
But the fundamental point of this is, did you take part in that? Did you go to jail? Did you have a trial?
No, of course not. Of course not.
Have you ever been to prison?
No.
Literally pull out the... Okay, this does not even need to be speculation, little bro. Simply contact the police and ask for the court record. has this woman ever been to jail before? Does she have a criminal record? If they go no, okay, oh my God, fair enough. Richard might be capping. But she does have one. She will. Surely they bring this up on show. Surely.
Have you ever been charged with a criminal offence?
No.
Never?
No.
Not even charged with an offence.
Nothing?
Nothing.
So that scene is completely invented?
That's completely false, and I don't think the actress sounds like me. I mean, people compare me to Lorraine Kelly, but I look nothing like Lorraine Kelly. We all...
I'm going to show you a picture of Lorraine Kelly. She's a TV host in the UK. I don't think they look that similar. I don't think they look that similar. They've compared me to Lorraine Kelly. God damn. I do want to say, though, like, as a little side note, it is so obvious that Pierce's producers were like, this girl's tapped. You need to get her on now. Your ratings are going to go through the roof. Just let her waffle on for an hour, and everyone's going to, you know, put this on TikTok and stuff, and we're going to blow up.
Happen to have dark hair and was Scottish.
You even get to throw in a little jab at the intro where you see some YouTubers on a podcast that you can talk shit about.
You know, I think the actress is from Glasgow, I think, but I'm not sure.
But and which part of Scotland are you from?
I'm from the Central Belt.
So a slightly different accent?
It's slightly different.
A Scot would know the difference?
A Scot would know the difference. A Glasgow accent's very different.
But that's a fundamental point here, because if they basically have a key...
I look like Lorraine Kelly. That's crazy. I can't get over that.
Drama, which they say is a true story, which involves you admitting to intimidating Richard Gadd and getting a 9-month prison sentence. And that is completely untrue.
That's completely untrue. Very, very defamatory to me. Very career damaging. And I wanted to rebut that completely on this show. I'm not a stalker. I've not been to jail. I've not got injunctions, interdicts. This is just complete nonsense. But it's, I mean, you'll know yourself, if you're charged with a criminal offence, it will go fine, bigger fine, whatever. Very few people go to jail.
Well, you'd have a police record.
Nowadays.
Yeah. Have you ever changed your name?
My surname was double-barreled.
What was it?
Muir Harvey. So Muir Harvey.
M-U-I-R.
Yes.
Harvey.
When the parents got divorced, I changed it to Harvey. I just dropped.
So your mate.
What does double-barreled name mean? What does double-barreled mean? Double-barreled name is a type of compound surname featuring 2 words. Oh, it's 2 words together. Oh, Cara Jane, Ellie Jane. Oh, okay.
Maiden name when you were born was...
Yeah, that's right.
Was
Muir, yes.
Muir Harvey.
Yeah.
So that's quite an unusual name.
Yeah.
So if you'd ever received a criminal conviction for anything, it would be on police files.
Yes.
And what you're saying is you've never been even charged with an offence.
No.
Let alone the one that they...
Yes, I mean, this is...
Why are we drawing this out? Why did the producers not check beforehand? Surely he pulls up a trump card, like a Nuno card. He's like, actually, you did. We're just asking the same questions. He's going to ask you about the emails again in a minute. It's like being on a dementia ward.
9.5 months in jail is pretty serious.
Did Netflix ever contact you?
No, no one's contacted me.
Never?
Never.
Did Richard Gadd tell you what he was doing?
No, I had worked it out when I saw the festival Baby Reindeer advert on BBC.
The Edinburgh Festival.
What's the girl's accent? Scottish. The worst kind of accent you can have in the UK.
Edinburgh Festival. I just happened to see that. I was looking up the news for something else.
Because that's where he
I just happened to see that.
Well, that's where he started telling the story, and that got picked up.
I'm shocked. And I think Martha then was a bar stool. I seem to recall reading that. It wasn't an actress or a person, it was a bar stool.
Let me just show a little clip. This is from Lorraine, actually, who you just compared yourself to. But let's take a look at this.
What other people do.
This is Richard Gadd on Lorraine.
What other people do? She had to quickly slide that in. No, actually, other people compare me to Lorraine.
I just thought it was the right time to sort of try and bring a nuanced conversation to something. I think the human condition is extremely complicated, and I felt like a lot of art and TV in this day and age had maybe simplified it too much.
It's not a villain and victim storyline. I think you're left with a lot more than that. It's kind of 2 lost people.
What's your response to that?
I think they're milking it for all it's worth for the money.
Hey, they're milking it. They're milking it, donkey. We gotta stop Lord Farquaad, donkey.
Doesn't sound Scottish in that interview. Her accent seems to be varying.
Well, she's not. She's English. She's an actress.
I was going to say it sounds more like.
Oh wait, what was that gotcha moment? So that's the actress that played Martha, right? And she's actually a British woman. And then she's like, oh no, her accent's different. It's like, yeah, you do realize that actors can actually change. You do know that, right?
Milking it for all it's worth for the money. She doesn't even sound Scottish in that interview. Her accent seems to be varying.
Well, she's not. She's English. She's an actress.
I was going to say it sounds more Lancashire to me. Yeah,
no, she's English. She's an actress. She's putting on the.
What people don't understand is like people can do different accents. Like the guy that plays Rick in The Walking Dead, he's literally British. There's a good example I want to show you guys. I've been watching the X-Files, right? And there's this girl called Gillian Anderson, and she's like a great actress. She plays like Scully in the X-Files. But look at this, because she lived in the UK, whoever she talks to, she like impersonates their accent. So when she's on like American shows, she has an American accent, and then when she's on like BBC in the UK, she has a UK accent. It's so weird.
It was right after college, and I had no money, and yeah, I was trying to audition as an actress, and you know, it's hard. It's hard living in New York when you don't have any money.
How many girls?
So she sounds American there, right? Just normal American accent. But then when she's on like BBC,
Fantastic adaptation, or I love the book. I think it's all of it. I mean, I wasn't really that interested in doing television at the time, but the script, the adaptation by Andrew Davies was so extraordinary that I kind of couldn't not. And the way it was coming together and the producers, it was I could tell that it was something special.
the British accent is way better. The British accent is way better. I don't know how people can even compare. I get a cheeseburger.
Exactly. They're milking it for all they're worth. It was the right time to abuse
her Brit voice wholly. Oh no, yeah, she would get it. No, absolutely.
Someone on all over social media and all over, you know, basically somebody who's not from Loveyland, not from Theatreland, just abused me all over the newspapers. They're happy with themselves.
What do you feel about Richard Gadd?
I think he's psychotic, and I think that
psychotic.
anyone going along, being in that play, and doing this to somebody,
I would not be surprised if Piers kind of like DM'd Richard Gadd before this and was basically saying, "Yeah, we're gonna fucking annihilate her. You sorted, buddy. Don't worry."
I find the behaviour outrageous.
He says the whole thing.
Please stop saying Richard Gadd, because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to mention him again, and I'm going to say it.
Started because he felt sorry for you, and that's why he befriended you.
Your staff said that to me in the waiting room. This is a lot of nonsense. I've got lots of friends.
What did you talk to him about?
It was just a Holly Arms banter. It was
like what? What kind of thing?
What you're going to do with your life, or career stuff. Sort of. And I thought he was a stand-up show.
But is it possible he was under the impression that he felt sorry for you?
No, I never got that impression at all. I got the impression that he was all out for himself, wanted to sort of control that bar, very, very inarticulate, very full of himself. I should never have gone in that bar.
Do you wish you never had?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
She's really making out that she's the victim, eh?
2 or 3 months. 2 or 3 months at maximum. He only worked there on certain days.
And did you always go on the days he worked there?
No, I've been in there on different days having food.
Have other people from the pub contacted you?
Nobody's contacted me.
No one at all?
About this at all, apart from the media. The mainstream media and stalkers on social media.
He says, Richard Gadd, he didn't see you as a villain.
Again, I do agree the people that have started stalking her over this is fucked. Like that's completely out of order, definitely.
Somebody who
very brave statement, by the way.
Is unwell and needs help.
Yeah, well, maybe should look up.
She's doing absolutely everything she can to make her seem like the good person. Yeah, she's not even like meeting halfway. She's literally just trying to exonerate herself completely. Like, she's not even trying to justify her actions. She's basically just like, that didn't happen. Source, my ass.
A bit closer to home, to himself as someone who needs help.
What do you think?
Richard Gadd. I do want to go into your brain with pliers and just pull out every single nerve ending one by one, slowly, watching you writhe around in pain, in agony. Slowly. Now it's like a big needle of fentanyl and stick it in your brain, finish you off.
He's mentally unwell?
Yes, I think he always was. Whether there was an alleged rape or whether that rape was real or...
What I just said, that's like the stuff that people say in like depraved TikTok compilations where they have the Aphex Twin sad music playing over it.
Conceived in his mind, I think that would make him more.
I mean, that's a rape that he says happened.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
Thank you, Mr. Saturn, for joining.
Person, we don't know who it was. Somebody was falsely linked with it, who turns out to have nothing to do with it. But it's a very graphic scene in the drama where he is brutally raped after a lot of drugs are taken.
Yeah, so this is about Darian, this has nothing to do with Martha.
And he's kind of he appears to be in the drama, very self-reflective about himself. That he's no angel, he's not perfect, he's made lots of mistakes, and he didn't treat you, in his eyes, as a villain, like he says. As somebody, he felt that you were both slightly lost souls.
Thank you, Saturn, for the 11.
I didn't know the rape scene was in the play until this morning. Somebody's daughter had watched it and told me about it. So I was surprised once again. Well, not surprised, actually. I'm really surprised by anything he does nowadays. He seems to have written a couple of other shows about this alleged rape, then this one. And we've had no apologies from Netflix or him or nothing. I mean, for someone who says he feels sorry for me, I've had no apology, and this Martha character seems to have smashed up a bar, sexually assaulted him in a canal, been to prison. There are a number.
Again, the prison thing is the easiest thing to prove. Just show the records. I don't understand why we're kind of dancing around that. Everything else is just like kind of, you know, it's like, oh, he said, she said.
Other allegations.
And none of that is true.
That's not true.
He says that people shouldn't try to find out the identity of the real people in the drama. Do you give him credit for that?
No.
He actually tweeted.
Yeah, he mentioned Sean Foley because if you look up Dorian. Oh, whoops. Darian. So that's him, right? That's Dorian. But then people thought it was Sean Foley because they look similar. And Sean Foley was working at the Birmingham Rep, and he basically stepped down like 2 weeks before Baby Reindeer came out. But he basically said himself that, you know, Sean Foley, he named Sean Foley, which is pretty important, are unfairly getting caught up in speculation. I didn't mention this in the video, but I did see a lot of people basically say that they think it still is Sean Foley, but it's almost like Richard and him kind of made up and reconciled their differences. So he doesn't want Sean to get absolutely shit on and destroyed. That was a game theory that people possibly had. But, you know, unless the people are named by Richard, they're just going to be infinitely speculated forever.
There's people
I
love, have worked with and admire, including Sean Foley, who was the man wrongly accused of being the rapist, are unfairly getting caught up in speculation. Please don't speculate on who any of the real-life people could be. That's not the point of our show. Lots of love, Richard.
Pierce, I'm sorry, I can't see the date of that tweet. I can't actually see any of it.
That was literally like a few days after it was released.
Right. So. I saw the headline. It was all over BBC Breaking News 2 weekends ago for 4 days. With Martha promoting herself, the character Martha, Jessica, promoting herself, and him saying, don't speculate. Wow, that's a bit rich now, isn't it? The fans do speculate.
Well, it was almost instantaneous. You were tracked down incredibly quickly.
The Wednesday, the Daily Mail got in touch with me, so that was all over BBC Breaking News Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday.
I mean, the reason that internet sleuths were able to find out it was you was they found the tweets that you sent him throughout 2014.
I can't believe I'm paying you. I want to show you the art I did. I sent it on Twitter. Just put it in the Discord server or something. In the art chat. Unless it's NSFW, then don't do that.
10th of May, for example, 2014. Yeah. Richard Gadd, did you get my recorded delivery letter sent to the theatre, sent to arrive bank holiday Monday? So you sent him a letter then?
That was that. Sorry, you were raped, something like that.
12th of June, same year, your tweets cheer me up, your timeline is good. 23rd of September, my curtains need hung badly.
We were trying to encourage him because with this first show or something like that.
You
a long time ago.
You said on the 18th of December, please go and see Richard Gadd's show. It's well written and neurotic.
Yeah.
The filmed bum shots are the best. Fantastic ass.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
But
We were trying to encourage him.
Nothing negative, though, about it there.
No, because I didn't think.
So they actually got her dead to rights on one thing, and she's like, it was a joke. It was just a little joke.
He was a complete psychopath who was going to attack me in this way.
But the show did involve you.
This show here, not that show there.
That made no reference to...
This was a previous show.
It made no reference to you, that show.
Which show?
The one you're talking about.
Yes. So, it's funny this is coming up now. My view is it's all about the money. The Martha Barstow Edinburgh Festival thing wasn't making any money. He'd failed as a comedian, he'd failed as an actor, and therefore, let's make some money, sell this to Netflix. I think anyone in their right mind, you had a group of guys on there in their 20s, they don't believe it.
Can I ask you, what was your upbringing like?
I was going to say standard Scottish, singing standard Scottish countryside.
Happy? I mean, happy upbringing?
Yeah.
Standard Scottish childhood. Instead of being breastfed, you're just given tonic wine.
Impoverished, but middle class upbringing, if you like.
Any siblings?
I have a sister.
Impoverished, but middle class upbringing. Literally pick one.
My mother worked incredibly hard. My parents got divorced when I was 9, but she worked like a Trojan.
Are either parents still alive?
My mother is, yeah.
And how does she feel about this?
I've not talked to her about it. I'm hoping...
Your chat is shit.
She'll have just seen the Scottish headlines and that's it. She's not an internet freak or anything like that.
Wait, there's a Hire Me Dolan in chat. There is a Hire Me Dolan in chat. You made an entire account called Hire Me Dolan. I filed a report on you.
No idea what's happened to you then?
She will know bits. She was very, very angry with Laura Walker for doing the original article when I went for parliamentary
You haven't talked to your mother about this?
No, and that may seem strange, but I don't want to worry her. I'll tell her I've been on this show when it airs. I don't want to worry her.
Let me ask you, the Sun report...
That's a little bit weird, her saying that. Because you think you'd want to tell your mum before it comes out to kind of beat him to the punch, right? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's like how in the show, like, Donnie, Rich's character, was like, having... His parents were being harassed so much by Martha, saying that he was in the hospital and stuff just to fuck with him. And then he actually came out and told his parents that he was, like, gay or bi or whatever. Before, to try and beat Martha to it. So the fact that in real life, Martha's doing the complete opposite, that's very weird.
Did an interview with Laura Ray, who you've referenced, who accused you of inappropriate behaviour whilst you worked with her. Now, the background to this is that you came into contact with the late Glasgow MP Jimmy Ray, who died aged 78 in 2013, and his solicitor wife Laura, who was 62, and she was a former Labour Party member. Mrs. Ray said that she gave Aberdeen University law graduate you did graduate from Aberdeen?
Yes.
With a law degree. A trainee role at the legal firm McPhail Lawrence Partnership in 1997. Is that true?
It was called L&L Lawrence. I think she forgets the name of her own firm. It was called L&L Lawrence.
But that's all true. She gave you a trainee job.
She lured me away from another firm. She headhunted me from another firm because she needed someone to do employment law. And I'm pretty good at employment law, so... She
said that she had to sack you days later because you were completely incapable of behaving yourself.
I walked. Her staff were really, really rude to me.
The fact she said the company's L&L Lawrence, and chat is only fixating on the fact that she said L. Guys, we need like an intervention for real. Like your brain rot has actually got so bad. I do not know how you guys actually hold a conversation in the real world. Like even on Discord, you're probably just sat there going Edge. What's the first thing you do when you wake up? Edge. Sigma. Yeah,
most people,
baby Gronk.
Half the Labour Party had been up there at one point or another and walked.
She then said that following you leaving, obviously very quickly...
Guys, you've all got tested for autism, right? Like, I'm not doing a bit. You have been tested. You have got yourselves tested for autism. And I don't mean like... I don't mean like some bogus thing online. Like you've actually seen a specialist and got tested, right? No? Okay, maybe you should. Maybe.
That you then harassed
you on my autism? Yeah, fair enough. All right, you can have that one.
her. You were then known as Fiona Muir, obviously, as you said, Muir Harvey. Mrs. Ray said she was so frightened she issued workers at her firm with personal alarms. You were then served an interim interdict to stop you from contacting the lawyer.
I have, and I don't act like these children. Yeah, that's actually a good point, to be fair.
Or her politician husband. Daily Record reported that.
She messed up, I know, and I've still to speak to David about that, the author of that Daily Record article. She didn't. She messed up because I went into the Court of Session, the High Court in Edinburgh, to get countrywide interdicts, an interdict and an injunction in Scotland and England because I was going to move to London anyway. She mucked up.
Sorry, you went into court to get them yourself?
Yes, but there was
who?
no need against Laura Walker and Jimmy Ray.
But she said one was served on you.
Yeah, that's nonsense.
An interim
we have checked this out.
And again, there would be a public record of
yeah,
that.
absolutely. And
you're saying that it was never served?
What we think, she served the initial documents, and then
she did?
she might no. She served the initial.
Piers, you gotta let me speak.
Documents, and then there was no hearing. It wasn't minuted for a hearing. I said I would defend, but she mucked that up too. She didn't fill up a second initial document. She then didn't minute for decree in absence, so there is no interim interdict in Scotland.
Why would two people who have no contact with each other at all, Laura Ray and Richard Gadd, why would they both portray you as a very unpleasant harasser?
I don't know why Richard Gadd has, but Laura Walker, it was certainly because I was going for parliamentary selection.
The two different, you get my point, two different people.
Yeah, but Richard Gadd has given...
She's making it out of politics, bro. Like she's gonna be Scotland, like SNP or something. Shut up.
Richard Gadd has used that.
Well, that's in the drama.
Show.
Is it?
If you let this woman talk long enough, she'd probably try and convince people that she was like the person that tried to block the bullet from JFK.
Is when they find out that you had previously harassed this family.
I haven't harassed that family. I didn't harass that family. And also I worked for her in 1987, 88.
So easy to prove that wrong, by the way. Just pull up phone records. I'm not sure how long they're stored. I think I know in the UK they can store stuff for up to 2 years. Obviously, it's way past that point.
The parliamentary selection wasn't until 2000. He Googled up the article because I knew he'd done that. I never went back to the Holy Arms. He was spreading it around Camden that I was a stalker. So
you've never married?
No.
Have you had relationships?
Boyfriends, yeah.
With men?
Oh.
I mean, if you don't mind me being pure,
I'm heterosexual.
Yeah, I mean, how many?
I'm not one of those gays like Richard Gadd. No.
Relationships have you had?
I told the staff that relationships were out of bounds. A lot more than Richard Gadd has, I would say.
What's with that trying to one-up him? Like, I've had more than Richard. Who gives a shit? Who cares? You're trying to make yourself look like the innocent victim here. Not trying to one-up him. Like it's a playground insult match.
I mean, he had a lot.
Quite a few.
Right.
Well, I don't know if he had a lot. I don't know.
Quite a few. They got me confused with Lorraine Kelly quite a lot for some reason.
I mean, I don't know how...
And obviously now you're going... Here's my point. Now you're going public. Then the men that you've dated over the years will see...
She's so clearly obsessed. What gives that idea, Leon? The fact that she signed off on going on a show just to try and be closer to Richard by like going on live TV. So her face is going to be broadcasted everywhere, even though the consequences are going to be absolutely insurmountable and probably ruin her for the rest of her life. But at least for that small 2-hour window, she's going to be on Richard Gadd's iPad while he watches Piers Morgan Uncensored live.
See this.
Yeah.
They'll be aware of it. They'll hear you.
I don't think if your next question is going to be, am I stalking them? I think the answer is going to be no.
Well, no, I just wonder how do you think they would view you?
I think they are going to think what I
Make her stop talking? Okay, just give her something with alcohol in it then. Give her a beer.
think about Richard Gadd, that he's completely off his head. And I'm not worried about the current one because he's a lawyer and he...
So you currently have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
He's a lawyer?
Yeah.
In London?
Doesn't matter where he is.
I'd
rather...
No, I understand, but how long have you been...
5 years, 5 years.
You've been in a 5-year relationship?
Yeah, so I don't...
So what...
Okay. I'm trying to be contrarian here. I do understand why she's being defensive there. A lot of people are going to jump on this and think, oh, she's making it up. But to be fair, if she knows she's going to be ass blasted on this show, then she might want to actually protect her partner from that. Because they will instantly be looking up law firms and stuff where her boyfriend works, if he's even real and not just made out of pixie dust. Thank you, SSJ, for the 200. I'm going to get tested for chronic silly 2 months. I most definitely got autism. I mean, you do if you donated that much money, but yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the 200. And anyone that's donated, by the way, your message will come through. I'm going to play it after the stream. Because there were too many coming through, and so many of them were just so unfunny. It was actually just killing the stream.
What does he think?
I don't want to drag him in. He thinks this is horrendous. All of my lawyer friends do. All of my professional friends do.
Like someone made a dono just now. Livy Dunn, Baby Gronk, Riz, Skip. It's just AIDS. I'm not playing that.
Other people do. People are being really sympathetic. People I don't know are saying things like, "Are you getting hounded in the street?" You know, people are being really, really nice.
I mean,
anyone who does know about this,
I will play them. I'll play them after the interview.
You know, here's the thing. I don't know the truth. You do.
I don't know the truth. I could have easily got the truth if my producers did some research, but that's not entertaining. So we're just going to speculate for 2 hours.
And you've been emphatic in the number of denials you're making here.
That's right.
But many of those things that I've put to you can be proven.
You're talking about emails and an email trail thing.
All that.
You know, all of that. You're obsessed with... sorry, I don't mean to be horrible.
I'm not obsessed with anything.
Don't you get a whole Netflix series done on you for stalking, and then you calling the host obsessed. I think we have the fragrance for our boys. I think we have the fragrance. We have a fragrance for Piers Morgan. It's called Obsession for Men by Calvin Klein. It's only £27. Obsession for Men. He definitely needs some of that, clearly. He's absolutely obsessed.
For a good 10 minutes about the emails.
Well, only because the emails...
It's like you come on the show accused of stalking, and then you're like, no, you're the one that's actually rent-free, not me. No, you're obsessed.
Because it's a vast number.
Well, there's a huge number. And voice messages.
Voice
messages.
She clearly got so tilted there.
Kept, apparently. And there is...
maybe taping me in the holy arms. I don't know if he's got any voicemail.
But if he has 350 voice...
Wait, do they have obsession for women? Hang on. Do they have obsession? Oh my god, they do. Obsession. Obsession for women. For him and for her. Obsession for men and for women. Great. Finally some equality.
Messages, and it's you.
It doesn't mean the drama is true.
But is it possible he's got 350...
She definitely sprayed a bit of that. She definitely sprayed a bit of obsession. Just a little bit before the interview.
I doubt that very much. I just don't think so.
You doubt it?
Yeah, I doubt it. I mean, unless he's been taping me.
I mean, if you've never really contacted him, if he's got
could have been taping me in the holy arms, though.
But if he's got 350...
I've got contacted.
Yeah, but if he's on his phone...
Did she say taping him?
Could have been taping me in the holy arms, though.
But in the show, Martha was literally taping him. She was taping him to make him look bad. Because he wanted to, like, destroy the relationship. And then she recorded it, knowing he'd do that. And then shown it to the police as a threat.
But if he's got 350...
I've got contacted.
Yeah, but if he's on his phone...
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether they're on a phone, tablet, whatever they're on. I've not contacted.
But I'm curious, why would there even be a possibility of him having that number of voice messages from you?
Because he's crazy. He wants to make this up. I mean, I've not phoned the guy. I don't have his number.
Yeah, but you're not sure that he hasn't got those?
I think the only explanation for having a voicemail from me would be taping me in the holy arms. That's the only place we've
ever
met.
Or that you've left messages on his phone.
That's the other explanation, which just didn't happen.
You can't be sure.
It didn't happen. Source my ass.
I can't be sure because I didn't have his number.
Right, you just said you weren't sure if these were your voice.
I really do think that Pierce's producers were like, okay, we've got our dead to rights, we've got the police record, we've got the phone numbers, we got all the logs. But that's boring. That's boring. It's going to be a 10-minute interview. Look, trick her into thinking, because I noticed what they've done with this interview. They've tricked her into thinking that this is a platform for her to speak on, because they opened up with playing those YouTubers, Cal Freezy and the other one, just like roasting her, almost as in like a bit of a sympathetic light. Like, these people have been saying horrible things about you, but now they're actually laying it out with the criticism and stuff. So they did the ultimate bait and switch there.
Yeah, what I mean is somebody could be taping me. You know, somebody could have taped me in the Holy Arms on a dictaphone or something like that.
Here's my point to you, is that these are easily provable things.
Yeah.
He's either got them or he hasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll be asking for disclosure.
Your Honor, my client pleads, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, didn't happen, nuh-uh.
And the emails, obviously, there'll be an IP address, and if that leads to you.
Yeah.
She's even wearing a coat that looks like the bottle of Obsession for Men. That's crazy.
I mean, my point is, though, even if that were true, I didn't lunge at him across the bar. I didn't sexually assault him in a canal. I didn't go to jail.
I understand.
So,
but here's my point to you.
Yeah.
Here's my point to you, Fiona. And I'm not trying to catch you out. I'm not trying to trap you. I'm genuinely fascinated by this story. I watched the drama. I saw them declare it at the start as a true story. And I've seen the interviews since with all various people. And it's clearly a very complex situation, this. But unless I'm mishearing you, I think what you're saying is there is a possibility that you send a lot of emails.
No,
and there's a lot of voice messages,
I didn't say
but
that.
But it doesn't...
Saul couldn't get her out of this. Saul tried. Look where he is now. This is Saul. Yep. There he is. That's Saul after trying to defend Martha's case. ADX Montrose. Life sentence. The amount of stress in that case probably gave him that bald patch on his head as well. Scary stuff.
Mean that you did the more serious things.
Yeah, I am not saying at all that I sent loads of emails. You maybe misheard, play back the interview. What I'm saying is a handful at most. If I did, congratulations about the show.
But if he does have 350 voice messages.
I know that.
I spoiled Better Call Saul for you. Oh no, he breaks out the prison. Don't worry. He breaks out the prison.
He doesn't.
And it's your voice.
He doesn't.
And everyone can now hear your voice.
Unless he was taping me in the Holy Arms.
Or he just kept them on his phone.
I didn't phone him.
Yeah, Huel pulls up in a car and like gets him out.
You sound unconvinced, but
no, I'm not. Honestly,
I mean, what?
No. So is your point that are you challenging him to reveal this evidence?
No, I would challenge.
That's the first episode. Is my Netflix broken? Why is it in color? It should be in black and white.
Challenge him to leave me alone.
Because you're calling him a liar, and you're calling Netflix accomplice.
I didn't use those words. I said the.
I like how insane she's coming across, and even she knows to not fuck with Netflix. You do not want a civil suit on your hands because those companies are scary.
Story, the play, the Netflix show is not true.
No, but if they say that you sent 41,000 emails,
well, they are completely wrong.
All 744
They're
tweets.
completely wrong.
So they are lying.
They are lying. Yes, okay, yeah. In effect, he is lying and they are lying. And in order for a dramatization to be true, it's got to be, the only defenses are veritas, I'm telling the truth, or the whole drama needs to be true. They have billed it as a true story, so has he, and it's not. It's blatantly not. Even if the email thing was true, the rest is not. So
why would you qualify that? Yeah.
Sorry, why would I what?
Yeah. Why is she now saying that even if the email thing was true? She was so... It's almost like she thought she could really defend herself, and now she's been proven wrong. She's like using less and less ground. Like, oh, the 41k emails? Probably true. Maybe I just slept on my computer. I don't know.
Why would you suddenly qualify even if it's true about the emails?
I'm just playing devil's advocate here.
Right, but when you say even if the emails were true...
I didn't send him 41.
It doesn't mean the more serious stuff is.
Let me rephrase that.
You see what I mean, though, with this, like, Louis Theroux thing? Like, Louis Theroux as an interviewer actually ruined the landscape of journalism. Because everyone started copying him, where they just say, like, a sentence, and then they just let the person being interviewed just self-report over and over.
That's really what you're saying, right? I mean, I don't want to force you into saying anything that's not actually true, but it seems to me that it may be possible that you have communicated.
Louis Theroux will sit there with someone on death row who's like, I didn't kill her. And Louis Theroux would be like, so what happened? And he just kind of look with his little glasses. Like Louis Theroux. If you don't know who Louis Theroux is, hang on. So it's like a British interviewer guy. And he would sit there with the person being like, he'd pull up his chair sit down at death row, be sat opposite a guy who's like denying killing his wife and he's going to be executed in 12 days. And Louis would be like, so did you kill her? And he would just sit there in silence for 45 minutes. And then the guy would eventually break down and be like, yeah, I killed her, man. I'm so sorry, I killed her.
Did all this stuff with him, but that doesn't mean you did the more serious things.
Yeah, that's true.
It doesn't mean you attacked his girlfriend. It doesn't mean you smashed up a bar. Yeah. It doesn't mean you did any of those things or threatened anybody. It just, yes, you had a relationship with this guy and you did contact him a lot.
I knew this guy. I didn't contact him.
Why are we posting nerd emoji? Why are we posting nerd emoji?
At all?
No. But
Right, I'll be back. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. I probably should have put on Subway Surfer, shouldn't I?
But interestingly, for me, as an interviewer, and I'm just trying to get to the truth. You understand that?
No,
I honestly
I'm
not trying to
see that. It's your show.
I'm not trying to trip you up. I'm just trying to get to the truth.
I see that.
He has put his version out there, and the world has watched it.
Absolutely.
Millions and millions of people around the world have had Richard Gadd's version.
I know.
And I'm simply saying to you that you have a chance here, Fiona, I think, and take this any way you want, but you have a chance here to concede that some of these things might be possible, but that doesn't mean the more serious things happen.
I mean, what I'm saying is...
Because the more serious stuff we know is serious, right? If you were...
if you were in the jail or something.
If you were a violent stalker or if you'd had a previous situation where you got this interim internet, which we know was served on you.
No, it was not. Sorry to interrupt there. No, she has repeatedly maintained this over 25 years. I checked with the Sheriff Clark. Another lawyer checked with the Sheriff Clark. We think that the previous scenario happened. She does not have an interim interdict. I think she's quite wrong.
Okay.
If the Sheriff Clark can produce that and say she didn't muck up and minuted for decree, why was I not served an interim injunction?
If Richard Gadd is watching this, what's your message to him?
Leave me alone, please.
Betsy Kettleman levels of defense. Yeah, she's not making a good case. She's like fixating on the wrong stuff in the entire argument as well.
Get a life, get a proper job. I am horrified.
Okay, we're not doing nerd emoji because I put glasses on. We're not doing nerd emoji because I put glasses on. How is this the nerd emoji? How is this the nerd emoji? The nerd emoji doesn't have hair. The nerd emoji literally does not have hair. And you are all just spamming right now with the nerd emoji. How? You know what these are? These are the Riddler glasses. These are the exact glasses that the Riddler wore. Like I bought them because of that. The exact same. Yeah, it's these Lemtosh TTs. They're really expensive. Like, I don't need glasses. I just wear them sometimes when I'm working at the computer because it's got a blue light filter. Because Elon Musk told me that blue light makes you sad.
At what you've done.
It's just a plastic
and you
lens.
Will categorically be taking legal action.
Absolutely, against both him and Netflix.
You said your boyfriend's a lawyer, so this can be done.
Dude, I'm taking them off. I'm taking them off. I'm literally being bullied by chat. I'm taking them off.
He's not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. Somebody else is.
Have you instructed lawyers?
I'm taking them off.
We've instructed them in part, but we want to explore all the options out there. There are a number of people to sue. We can't all be in 10 courts all at once. So.
Who else are you planning to sue?
Mods. Time out that guy that said we did it. Like he orchestrated that entire raid. Time him out.
The Daily Mail.
React glasses. What's that even mean?
Anyone that.
Wait, you said no? You said no? Okay, I'm typing a mod out. I'm typing one of the mods out. I've never had to do that before in my life, but I just banned one of the mods. That's crazy. What? My own mods are turning on me. That's wild. That's wild. I had to ban one of my own mods.
That's saying this is true and harassing me and that kind of thing. We have not had time to do everything.
If the investigation,
I'm gonna disable chat. I'm gonna disable it.
Sue and there's discovery, and it turns out that 41,000 emails did come from a device belonging to you. How would you feel about that?
I wouldn't be suing if I thought there were 41,000 emails out there.
We understand how easy it is to find them.
I understand completely.
And that if they did exist and you're categoric that they didn't, it would obviously
It wouldn't blow the whole case. It wouldn't blow the case against Netflix and it wouldn't blow the case against him.
No, you might well have
making out it's a true story.
No.
If you see what I mean, I'm back to my original position.
I understand, and I understand that it's obviously put your life into a very difficult position.
It's very
and their central claim that they made all this effort not to lead to you being identified, I don't think stands water.
I don't think it stands water.
To me, it's pretty. I could have listen. I've been a journalist 40 years. I could have discovered it was you in about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
One side of what?
Yes, I agree.
Piers Morgan calling himself a professional journalist is kind of funny. That actually might be the funniest thing of this entire stream.
I discovered it was me when I saw the BBC breaking news baby reindeer show at the Edinburgh Festival when I was Googling up just the news that day or the weather or something, and this came up, and he was holding up a placard or a newspaper article, MP's wife stalker, all you need to do is Google that. Then I saw the name of the show and I thought, bloody hell, what's he up to? And I tried to get a friend to go see the show because she was based in Edinburgh, but she was on holiday. Nobody I know had seen that show either. So I was really shocked. I was very upset for 2-3 days, and then the general plan of action among my close friends was, look, just you know, let him get on with things. He's not going to be that damaging. You don't really know him. This will go away.
When did you last have any contact with him?
Famous last words. Years ago.
Do you remember when?
Years ago, no. I left the Holy Arms, didn't go back, and he was calling me a stalker and things. And there were various things happening in the Holy Arms. You know, other women were warning me about them and everything. Yeah.
What? So you're telling me that from her point of view, because I've really tried to be devil's advocate with her, she is now making it out that Richard Gadd was this insane stalker that was going around like stalking all the women at this pub, and she was like, she was the righteous woman that came out and spoke. She spoke against the abuse, making it out that she's done nothing wrong. And not only was Richard stalking her, but he was like harassing all the other women at the bar.
About him?
About him and others with bad conduct.
God, even he's like, fuck me. Like, I didn't even have to say anything. You just boned yourself so bad. Oh, he...
In relation to the 106 letters that he and Netflix say you sent, well, here's my point. You've admitted sending him one, and that presumably was a handwritten letter.
Could it be, are you thinking I was maybe mistaken, that I maybe did? And
No. I'm just saying, if we accept that the one that you admit to sending is in your own handwriting, he has another 105 letters in your handwriting.
Nonsense. It's nonsense.
Are you prepared for him to show that one?
He's maybe forged things. I mean, people forge a lot of things nowadays.
You think he could successfully write 105 letters to himself?
Well, I certainly didn't.
No, but you admit to sending one. My point is, if it turns out the other 105 are exactly the same handwriting, wouldn't that point to maybe...
we would obviously bring in handwriting experts. I didn't do it.
You only ever sent one letter?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't sent that guy 106 letters.
Do you still email people?
What do you mean?
Do you send emails?
Yeah.
Do you have the same email address you've always had?
I had 6 at one point.
Why?
Because I like to keep people on different phones and different emails.
It's different email accounts?
Maybe 4. I think it's 4 to 6.
You do not need 6 email accounts. I have loads of email accounts, but that's because it's my job. You know, like if an account gets compromised, you then have like a backup of a backup. You don't have like one email tied to every social and then using the same password. But if you're a boomer like her, you do not need that many emails.
Yeah.
You don't need that many. That's like going on a date with someone with like 6 credit cards. It's like, who do you owe money to?
It's easier. It's easier. So you have some for your utilities, some for close friends, whatever.
I have like 20. Okay, that's a little bit sussy. I'm just saying 20, that's a lot.
Yeah.
6 is a lot.
Is it?
I don't know anybody with 6 email addresses.
You don't know many people then. I know people with 4 or 6 emails address.
Or was it 4 or 6?
I can't remember. Probably 6.
How many do you use today?
I had 4 phones. I've got 1 today, but I only email select friends.
And you have 4 phones?
Yeah, 2.
God, isn't it scary to think that emailing was basically Discord before Discord? Ugh. I'm old, but thank God I'm not that old.
2 broke. They were very, very old. 1 was brand new and broke, and it's still to be returned to the shop. I like keeping people on separate phones as well. And maybe that makes me a maniac or a...
Wait, how many phones does she have?
Friends.
And you have 4 phones?
Yeah,
4?
2 broke. They were very, very old. 1 was brand new and broke.
Okay. Again, to be advocate, this could be she has 1 phone and then she's got 3 old phones, which is fine. Because to be fair, do we throw out our phones when we get a new one? Chances are no. We just keep them in a drawer somewhere, right? So that's logical. If she's using all of them at the same time, that's weird.
And it's still to be returned to the shop. I like keeping people on separate phones as well. And maybe that makes me a maniac or a stalker or something. But if you've got somebody...
Maybe that makes me a maniac or a stalker. And he's just there like... Dear God. Like he's just seeing the ratings going up, and his eyes are like dollar signs, like Mr. Krabs.
On about
He's actually trying so hard not to laugh. It's like when Mr. Beast had that guy on that was talking about like trying to feed his kids, and he almost looks like he's about to laugh.
On separate phones as well, and maybe that makes me a maniac or a stalker or something. But if you've got somebody on.
Someone is gonna yoink this. They're gonna put it on TikTok, and they're gonna add the Vine boom sound effect to like trick people into thinking he actually laughed.
About your electricity bill, or somebody on about some work or something. It's nice to keep it separate, you know. So I didn't do that in Scotland. You didn't.
Like you cut off at 22. Is this Among Us? It is Among Us. It's actually the most insane, it's sus imposter Among Us moment.
Do you think, Fiona, do you think if somebody did send somebody...
I like how she tried to crack a joke, like, haha, so relatable, guys. It's me, Taylor Swift. It's me, Lorraine Kelly. But then it's like, I could be a bit of a stalker. You know, the boys.
41,000 emails.
I think that's excessive, obviously, yeah.
Would that mean someone's stalking someone?
By the end of this interview, he's definitely going to squeeze out of her that she sent like over 10,000 emails.
Well, yes and no. I mean, it could be, you know, could be your
She does have that laugh. Oh, yeah, true as well.
wife. It could be, you know, you're maybe sending emails every day about the kids or something like that. I don't know. 41,000 is a lot. That's how many a day? My maths isn't working this time of night. But it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. That doesn't necessarily mean they're stalking somebody. They could be great friends. You know, they could have been friends for 50 years or something.
Was he ever your friend, Richard Gadd?
No. Staff asked me that as well. No, I don't think so.
You had a lot of banter with him.
Yeah, but banter's one thing. Scottish banter down here is quite kind of welcome. You know, it's not really Fun City, is it?
No, it's not welcome. I went to Scotland and a bunch of people took the piss out of me and I couldn't even understand what they were saying. They took the piss out of my accent because I'm English, but it's like I can't even understand what you're saying. Like, how are you allowed to make fun of anyone's accent?
It's not jokey city.
Were you ever in love with him?
Yes. Is that a serious question?
Yeah.
No.
She got very defensive there. She could have just said no, but it's like, really? Really?
No.
It's not a question of, by his own admission, he has said that he led you on at times. And he clearly
I gave him the brush off. He asked me to sleep with him.
Becky from Utopia fell off.
With a big green spot.
That's a low blow. That's such a low blow. Do not ruin my show like that. Oh, it's even the similar haircut.
On his face one day. I said, no, I'm sorry, I'm not interested.
He asked you to do what?
He asked me to sleep with him. He said...
So he asked me to sleep with him even though we weren't friends, not even dating. I left for an hour, they're still yapping. Oh no, they're milking this for all the TikTok clips.
Would I like my curtains fixed? And I laughed. And he said, that's a euphemism. Do you want me to come home with you? And I said, I've got a boyfriend. I gave him the brush off big time, I think. You know, subtly so, but the bottom line is, I think this is behind him. No, I don't fancy him. I don't fancy little boys without jobs. That sounds awful. That sounds really, really callous.
I don't fancy little boys. Oh, God.
Jobs. I don't fancy little boys without jobs. That sounds awful. That sounds really, really callous, but, you know.
Oh, God. If Piers wasn't going to get the ratings tonight, he's probably just going to shoot himself by the looks of it.
People will watch this who've watched the Netflix series, and like me, they will be trying to work out where the truth lies. It seems to me that either you're innocent in the way that you've claimed to be, and you've been horribly defamed here. I think at the very...
What not to say when trying to defend yourself? Yeah, she just brought up like a random like Drake rebuttal against Kendrick. It's like, no, that's the wrong beef, idiot. You're accused of stalking.
At least the Netflix duty of care and Richard Gadd's duty of care has been a spectacular failure.
I agree.
Right, regardless of anything else, regardless of your culpability of anything, the duty of care has failed because people identified you incredibly quickly.
No way, she's either innocent or guilty. What an amazing take, Piers. I'll be honest. Everyone's a vulture, right? Like Piers inviting her on, they're being vultures. People talking about this on podcasts, they're being vultures. Me being a React Andy to it, we're all vultures. We really are. But yeah, it's just so genius. Like such a non-take. So you could have done it or you couldn't have. Didn't they say the same thing about like O.J. Simpson?
So they've made this what they say is a true story. And everyone's worked out it's you.
She's been keeping up with the diss tracks. Oh, that's why she hasn't been watching Baby Reindeer. She's been following the Kendrick and Drake beef. Oh, God, it makes so much sense now, bro.
And the picture they paint is of a completely crazed stalker ruining a man's life. Albeit he accepts that some of his behavior may have led the person on.
Can I ask a question? Do you happen to know how much he's made out of this Netflix thing?
I would imagine...
He's now a millionaire. I think he had about 100,000, 130,000 in his bank account. And now he has over $1 million from Baby Reindeer. That's something he said himself in an interview.
£1 million.
Yes,
but again, like, why is she pocket watching? Why is she pocket watching so much, bro?
I would say 3 to 4 million.
Like you're making it out there. You're not a stalker, but you're pocket watching him. Like it's the XQC deal.
Some of his behavior
Come on, bro.
may have led the person on.
Can I ask a question? Do you happen to know how much he's made out of this Netflix thing?
I would imagine several £1 million.
Yes, I would say 3 to 4 million. A lawyer I know well thought he was a wee nobody, and he suggested 750 to 100,000. I said, no, I think you're looking more about 3 or 4 million. And
no, he made about 700K. That's what was said in the interview. He's got a net worth of $1 million. A net worth means nothing, though. That's just like total assets and stuff. Like if you've got a really expensive computer or like an art piece, that increases your net worth. It's not your money. People seem to always think it's money in your bank account, and it's not. So he's a millionaire now. Yep, so he had 178K, and now it's gone to 800K. So yeah, just under a millionaire. Probably over. He's probably a millionaire now.
The more he publicizes, it goes up. According to how much it's streamed. I don't know what the contract they signed. I think he's done bloody well out of defaming me.
Do you resent that?
I don't resent any Scot getting on. This is not what this is about.
But he's effectively making money out of what he says.
He's making money out of
what
my
he says
misery,
is you stalking him.
Yeah, he's making money out of untrue facts. He's been the ultimate misogynist. The actress was also not appealing for calm. He was appealing for calm. I think he did that to sort of stir things up more. I think they knew exactly what they were doing. And I think your staff were talking about Martha, the sequel or something like this. It's just completely
That's what people are hinting at.
It's completely crazy. Well, your staff put that to me and put to me, should I write a book about this? Well, I've got other things to do, but it's a possibility.
You got a law degree.
Right, that's interesting. That they're hinting at a sequel, but you can see Piers really wanted to shut that down quickly. He did not want to like engage that. That was interesting. Because obviously the people that work here probably have, some of them would have ties to Netflix and probably just heard through the grapevine, oh yeah, no, that banged, we're doing a sequel. You know how well Squid Games blew up? We're going to do a Martha sequel where she touches someone else in public.
He's making money out of my misery.
What he says is you stalking him.
Yeah, he's making money out of untrue facts. He's been the ultimate misogynist. The actress was also not appealing for calm. He was appealing for calm. I think he did that to sort of stir things up more. I think they knew exactly what they were doing. And I think your staff were talking about Martha, the sequel or something like this. It's just completely
That's what people are hinting at.
It's completely crazy. Well, your staff put that to me and put to me, should I write a book about this? Well, I've got other things to do, but it's a possibility.
You got a law degree.
Yeah.
Law degree. So you're obviously very bright. How did you do at school?
I've got a photographic memory. I was top of the school, apart from the science.
Which school was that?
Balfour High. I went to the science person.
I'm going to be honest, you're going to have so many boomers after this interview, like people in their 50s, that are going to now claim that they went to school with Martha, and they're just going to say that she was absolutely unhinged and insane as a kid at school. I've seen that happen so many times.
It's because you can get 99%.
How many O and A levels did you end up with?
I got 6 hires.
The sequel to the limited series, Baby Reindeer, Martha 2.
two SYSs, and they were all sort of, most were A-band ones, which was when the A-band one was top of the thing.
And with your law degree,
It's like photographic memory, but I forgot stuff. Which just doesn't make any sense.
what grade did you get?
Not bad. I mean, all right.
What was it?
I just did an ordinary degree and then a diploma in legal practice.
Well, what grades did you get?
Martha too. She's back and she's hungry.
All right grades. But you know, I went out
what were they?
partying. I didn't do an honors degree, so you know, just bog standard grades.
What grade did you did a law degree?
She really does not want to admit what grade she got. Damn.
I did a law degree with 13 subjects, 13 law subjects, so it wasn't the CPE or anything, which I also have from down here, but it was 13 law subjects.
This is from Aberdeen University?
Yeah.
So what degree did you end up with?
A law degree, and then I did a...
I remember at school, like, the only things I was good at was English, creative writing, and biology. That's it. I shouldn't have said that on stream, actually. That's going to get memed on now. That I got, like, the highest grade in creative writing.
A politics degree after that.
And what grade did you get?
Yeah, here it comes.
Studies.
Yeah, here it comes.
I did substantially better in that because I did more work. You know, I think in our day, when you went to university...
Yeah, creative writing.
There's a reason you say you got a photographic memory, but what grade did you get?
All right grades. I mean, not top of the year or anything.
No,
but all right
you get
grades.
when you do a degree, you get a...
Yeah, you're asking me what marks I got for 13 subjects. I can't remember.
Well, no, you end up with it. Did you get a first-class degree?
Oh, no. Well, I said I didn't do an honest degree. I wanted to go out and practice, so it was an ordinary degree I did.
Right, but you can't remember how you did?
I did all right. I didn't do top of the year.
But the other graduates at the same time, they'd all remember you.
Some of them remember me. One of them did incredibly well. He's a High Court judge. Some people didn't do well. I think the general idea in the 80s was we didn't really do much work. That sounds absolutely awful. But, you know...
Has photographic memory, can't remember her own grades.
That was kind of the 80s.
If it came to it, would you take a line?
The photographic memory. How many emails did you send? Oh, I don't know.
Test?
Yeah.
Oh, she'd take a lie detector. I mean, that means fuck all. They're so easy to spoof.
Possibly, yeah.
Thing is, lie detectors are easy to spoof if you're a little bit unhinged. Case in point. That's the reason why, like, people that are... I'm not saying that she is by any means, obviously. But that's why people that are, like, sociopaths and stuff, they're so good at... That's why lie detectors can't be used. Because all it does is pick up on anxiety. So if you're like a naturally anxious person, you're just going to fuck up the test anyway. And then if you're like a complete psychopath and like nothing scares you, then you're going to pass every single time.
So other lawyers about that.
If we set one up, you would do it.
A lie detector test for what? You know,
the police, as you know, the police use them. They're just an indication.
They use them for mass murder and things like that.
Well, no, they use them in many cases just to determine whether they think someone's telling the truth.
They don't use them that much. I know you've done the programs of women behind bars and things.
Does anyone remember that test you had to do in school? This might have been like a UK thing. And also, I haven't been to school in like, Jesus, I think, well, yeah, like well over 10 years. But like, did any of you have to do that thing when you were a kid where it's like, you got to run up and down your pee hole and it's like a bleep test? Just to kind of like test how much of a fat bastard you are? Did anyone have to do that? It like beeps and it gets faster and faster. It's like Squid Games. It's like Squid Games, but no one dies. Yes. Yeah, I remember only doing that like twice. Yeah, the beep test. That's right. The fitness gram pacer test. Okay, we're not doing that copy paste in here.
I confess, I think I've just seen one, but it's not used that much.
Well, look, I'll be honest with you.
I have to have a thing.
Since you've mentioned it, I've done a lot of crime interviews with people who've committed way worse offences than what you've been accused of.
Yeah, I haven't.
I won the bleep test in year 7. Congrats, dude. That's your highest life achievement. I'm proud of you.
You know, way more mass murderers, serial killers, and so on. And they're all, I gotta say, almost all of them are very good liars. Could it be people to be asking this, watching you, thinking either she's genuinely innocent here, or she's a terrible liar who is capable of all of these things?
I don't lie, and I tell white lies if I absolutely have to, like when my 90s.
You see what I mean, though? Like, Piers doesn't even have to do anything, bro. Bro, you could have got, like, a crash test dummy to sit where Piers is, and she would have just sat there self-reporting with no input. You could have got, like, text-to-speech chat making donos saying, what do you think about Richard Giat? And she would have just, like self-reported and admitted that she sent the 41,000 emails. So I never lie. Oh, white lie.
64-year-old ex-neighbour was dying. We all knew she was dying, and I'd phoned her in the hospital the night before, and I lied.
I do feel for her, though, because, like, in a sense, like, you can tell she's very mentally unwell. And because she seems so unwell, she's not charismatic at all, and it comes across that everything she says is, like, in really bad faith.
And said, you know, have a good sleep, everything's going to be fine.
She'd be very good at doing a commentary channel, though. She'd be very good. She would give Pyro Live a run for its money. She could yap more about a topic way more than me.
You know, so I'll tell a white lie like that when somebody clearly needed some rest. And
how many times did you meet Richard Gere?
Don't know.
What would you guess?
5, 6, maybe 5, 6 times.
That's it.
Yeah.
In your life.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you think it's come to this? If that's all true.
I think he wanted to make money.
He wanted to make money.
I think he picked on somebody. There was a backstory there with that stalker article out there, right? So stalking's in.
You said you're done with, to be honest, I'm sure she'd fit as a replacement. How old was she again? 50, 54? That would actually make her the youngest member of the podcast if I left. That's crazy.
Vogue. Going to prisons in vogue. What do writers say, or English lecturers or something, write about what you know.
And to people who are watching, look down the barrel of that camera. To people...
Look down the barrel of that camera. The barrel of that gun. Say goodbye to any goodwill you had after this interview. Bye-bye!
Who are watching this and who still doubt you, what do you say to them?
I'm fucked.
I think you should watch this. I think you should look at the number of articles that Richard Gere and Jessica, the actress, have done, and how Netflix and he have promoted this. I think you should look at him saying, I am some sort of mental case, and judge for yourselves. Because I can't...
Judge for yourselves. Oh, that's a bad one.
Change your mind on this. I can just rebut what has been said. You need to make up your own minds. But my mind is made up. He's a liar. And my friends say likewise.
Fiona Harvey, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me.
Oh, painful. 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 Pierce releasing a book in 5 years. It all started with an interview on my show. I just wanted to give her a chance. These comments will be kind of funny because it will actually be mostly boomers. She says she didn't watch the show, but somehow knows everything that happened in the show. Okay, true, Joker profile picture. If Delusional was a person, it'd be this lady. We're living in season 2, skull emoji. What is unclear to me is how do we know her real name, but the name of the man who raped Richard is still a mystery. Yeah, okay, no, that's a very good point, actually. That is a very good point. Because if you think about it, like... Yeah, no, that is a very good point. Because he was the actual bastard, right? Dorian. He was. Definitely. Dorian raped Richard. Like, no funny, no haha. And Dorian was in the show for such a short amount of time. He was not portrayed in, like, kind of a sympathetic way like Martha was. He was just a complete bastard. Because she spoke on her own accord. The rapist is still hiding. Dude, I have seen people speculate that it's Stephen Fry that raped Richard, which is crazy. You know Stephen Fry, like the narrator for Little Big Planet? Just because, like, Stephen Fry's gay, it's crazy. Imagine she starts stalking Piers. All right. Let's watch something else. Stephen Fry. No, I've seen TikTok comments saying Stephen Fry. Like I'm not doing a bit. There have been TikTok comments saying Stephen Fry, which just makes no sense. They're literally just going for anyone in drama that's like a gay man openly or bi. And it's like, oh, it's him. Oh, it's Stephen Fry. Yeah, no, he did it. It really, like, you can literally just blindly accuse anyone and get no backlash. It's insane. Can we please watch Skibbity Toilet? No. I want to watch Mr. Beast's $250,000 riddle mystery.
During the blissful summer of 2020, Mr. Beast sent the internet.
Oh, he's got closed captions. Oh, he's treating us. He's paying for our dinner. How nice.
Into a frenzy when he unveiled his next project, what he claimed to be the world's hardest riddle.
I created the world's hardest riddle, and if you solve it first, you get a $100,000 stack of cash. No joke.
He really, like, Mr. Breast really had TikTok accent before TikTok it was, like, even as big as it is today.
With comparisons drawn to Cicadas 331, with 100 days and $250,000.
The Cicada video by Lemino was so good. It was actually goated.
Spent creating it. It was anyone's.
Is that did they rip the Fortnite? Is that the Fortnite skin of Mr. Beast? And he ripped the model and used it in his video? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh my god, it is! You've even got the little megaphone. They he actually yoinked the Fortnite skin of Mr. Beast. I don't even play Fortnite, but I could just instantly tell that was Fortnite.
Game to solve. Though he stated, but I doubt anyone will. You'd have to be the smartest man in the world. And of course, the riddle wouldn't have been by Mr. Beast if there wasn't prize money thrown at it. The winner? They would receive a life-changing amount of $100,000. On top of that, they would be featured.
Is $100,000 really a lot though? Like, think about it. If you got $100,000, you took it to the casino, put it all on red, then it could be real money. Then it could be $200,000. And what if you put it on black and then it becomes $400,000? And then you put it on red and then it's $800,000. Think about it. $100,000, that's nothing. That can't even get you a house. That's nothing. Dream big. Dream big.
In a Mr. Beast video. Today, I'll walk you through how the riddle was
You need to stop gambling. The most I've ever gambled is doing one of those things for your character here where you got to like bid more money for a commission.
Exactly solved and the mystery surrounding its winner. And if you want to chat or bounce YouTube tips and ideas with me, I have a Discord in the link below. Let's begin. The following night after Mr. Beast tweeted his riddle announcement, he dropped the first clue. On a newly created channel purely for the riddle, Mr. Beast 3.
It's a 12.5% chance to turn it into 800k. I like those odds. I unironically like those odds.
Uploaded several unlisted videos, with the first being linked onto Twitter titled Step 1, which took you of course to the beginning of the riddle. But this wasn't the official Step 1, but more as a preview of what was to come. In the video, Mr. Beast explained more about the riddle he set up, such as how each clue and each step could be crucial for—
He looks so baby there. You can tell this is years ago, because he was like really skinny and then he became big chungus. Not like Muso big chungus, but he became like a little bit chungus, and then he started to like work out and actually get muscles and stuff. But this is when he was actually like twink mode.
Several steps down the line, but sometime later during the video, he showed the code Z, which will be very important at the end of the riddle. But within the video description of this preview of the explanation video laid the actual link to the first of 26 steps. Arriving at step 1, also within the video description of this video lay 10 links. Simple enough.
Imagine if it was an ARG, just like a scary face of Mr. Breast.
Anyone could guess and check, and they would eventually figure out that the correct link to the next step was in the 5th link, taking you to the 2nd step, step 2. And this time, Mr. Beast had this to say in the video.
Congrats, you found the one link that worked. I'm really proud of you, but I need to weed some of you out. Like, there's just too many people still here. So this time, instead of giving you 10 links in description, there's 10 links on the screen right now. And only one works.
Pausing the video, again, if you could guess and check, and this could have possibly taken more time given that the links—
What's the problem with checking all the links? Is it because you're competing with other people, I guess? So if you're like typing all those in, like you're just wasting time?
Were on the screen, but with even just a little patience, you could figure out it was this link, taking you to step 3. This video was significantly longer than the previous steps, being 7 minutes and 30 seconds long.
Laziness. Could you imagine like no one actually made it to the end because they were just also brain rotted? It's like, oh, there's 8 links, but TikTok's here, bro. I keep scrolling.
Almost all of it was filler, which these red herrings would be common throughout the rest of the challenge. Except for step 3, if you paused at exactly 6 minutes and 8 seconds, you would have caught a link, paperscissorsmadeofrock.com, which took you to the next step.
What is that music that's being used? Ludwig uses it for like every single YouTube short he ever posts. I think it's from like the YouTube audio library or something.
At this point, you would have completed almost a fifth of the riddle. Today, the paper, scissors...
I just use like video game music, but then I realized that they're clamping down on it now. Like even the Spyro music we used to use for the PS1 version, that's getting claims and stuff.
Madeofrock.com link is defunct, but back then, as the website URL name hinted to, it redirected you to Mr. Beast's friends, Chris and Carl, quietly playing a game of rock, paper, scissors.
Holy Jesus, Chris, monka hairline. Monka hairline. I totally understand the transition now. Jesus Christ. God damn.
Along with another letter code, just like earlier.
It's funny because you know that stream I did in Sweden with my girlfriend where I dressed up as a woman? Chris DM'd me thinking I was coming out as trans, being like one of us. And I was like, Chris, I'm happy for you. I really am. I'm not trans. I am not trans.
Earlier in step 1, but this time it displayed Q. To an outsider's eye, Chris and Carl's little game may have been puzzled.
What do you mean says you, lol W? My hair's fine. My hair's fine. Look at that. Literally 0 balding here. Oh no, that was quite bad actually. That was quite bad.
And perhaps the clue to step 4,
was actually quite
like
bad.
the other steps, was in what you saw. That wasn't the case. The clue this time...
Hang on. Okay, I might be doing a TGF. I might. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But it might be. It might. Is it over? Is it over for me? Is it over for me? Can I get a 1 in chat if it's over for me? 2 in chat if there's a chance. Okay. What? That no one is saying 2. Not a single person in chat is saying 2. Everyone is saying 1. Wow. And then Leon said 1 with the candle emoji. Yeah, Leon, I'm sorry. I'm timing you out. Yeah, you're gone. Right, anyway.
Rather was in what you heard.
It's not that bad! Look, Matt, it's not that bad! Oh yeah, I need to unmute alerts so people can actually donate again. Whoops. Alright, there we go.
Conversion of the rock, paper, scissors video to an audio file would display audio waveforms. For the first few seconds, the noise Chris and Carl made, ... spelled out a letter in Morse code, W, and then another W. And if
Thank you, Drunken, for the 2 months.
you went through the entire video, aside from their physical movements and body language, uninterrupted, you would figure out the link spelled www.saveourbowls.com. Again,
I don't want to go on that website. I feel it's going to be hijacked now.
the link will not work today and has since expired like most links in the riddle, but at the time, the link would have taken you to step 5, which is Mr. Beast walking you through what you needed to do next. The next step involves signing up on...
Did Mr. Beast have memes of himself in the background? Wow. I think he likes money, I'm not sure. Hang on. I'm just gonna reset everything. Donos aren't playing. They should do in a minute, because usually when I mute donos for a while and then I unpause them, they get a little bit fucky. I'm just trying to see if I can trigger this one, but it just doesn't want to play. Alright, it will play in a minute. It takes about 5 minutes to kick in after I've unpaused them.
you needed to do next. The next step involved signing up on mrriddle.com/register to further participate in the game. Aside from requiring the contestants that remained to be 13 or older, there was another condition. This one...
Well, that is like 9/10 of the MrBeast fan base just completely obliterated right there. God damn.
More controversial. As the money in this riddle was sponsored by Apex Legends, it was for legal reasons that they had to exclude people from certain regions from the contest, as they couldn't give money to them. But it didn't sit right with some people that MrBeast announced these terms this far into the riddle. Not only did you have to be 13 or older, but only...
What's the age to play Apex? There's no way it's 13. What, is 13? Really? No wonder that game's dog shit. God damn. Yeah, I thought it'd be at least 16. Isn't there like blood and scary stuff in it? Like it's not Viva Pinata.
Only people from these select countries could participate in the remainder.
Wait, not the UK? Okay. Wait, what we got? What we got? We got America. Yeah, of course we do. We got Australia. Okay, music pulled some strings. Sweden. All right, fair enough. You notice how like Denmark looks like the balls and Sweden looks like the penis? Canada, New Zealand, but not the UK.
Prize. But if you managed...
Why did they kick us out? Look at that. Europe got one tapped. Not a single country in Europe could enter.
Could participate in the...
Great logic, guys. It's like... I fucking hate this like licensing stuff, man. Like it's so annoying. Like you know The Walking Dead? The Walking Bed has had so many spin-offs now. It's had Daryl Dixon in France. It's got Rick Grimes and Michonne with the CRM. It's got Dead City with Maggie and Negan. You cannot watch any of those in the UK unless you pirate it because of licensing laws. Anyone can watch it except in the UK. I don't know why. Like the UK, we get butt fucked the most. It's like when Everything Everywhere All at Once came out, the A24 film. You know that A24 film that was really good because something actually happened in the film, not in the last 10 minutes? That came to us last in cinemas. It was already out on like video on demand in America when it hit us in cinemas.
The remainder of the challenge and win the grand prize. But if you managed to complete steps 5 and 6, you would be redirected to a different...
Imagine a British person finding out the Morse code. Oh no, but there would have been so many people. And then it's just like, oh no, you can't enter, sorry.
Page on the same mrriddle.com website.
Can I get Mr. Beast Scammer in chat, guys? Mr. Beast Scammer in chat. Hashtag Mr. Beast scammed me.
Taking you to a phone emulator. MrBeast explained that you needed to ditch your phone, and any number you would call or text throughout the rest of the challenge would be done through the emulator. Afterwards, a third key code letter would be given, and this would vary from contestant to contestant. Again, this letter would be key for the end of the challenge. A voicemail from MrBeast laid inside an app on the emulator. This is what it played.
Welcome to Step 8. What can you put 100 million of? In your friend's backyard. Also, Yoda is very cute.
A quick dive into MrBeast's Instagram following list would show that he was following an account called Baby Yoda Riddles. The Instagram account took you to qrjustgettingstarted.com. For each unique contestant on this page, QR codes were generated for them, and like for the key code letters, all of these QR codes would also vary from contestant to contestant. And of the hundreds of them, only one of these QR codes would work. Rather than scanning a URL one at a time, some people simply created a code that sped up the process, leading to step 10, which got even more important. Within the 10th step, the video was very short. Here it is.
Congratulations, you made it to step 10. Here's a cookie. That was all.
Going back to the preview video that I mentioned.
I remember when Max Mofo would like harass Mr. Beast with these like ironic memes. Hang on. He'd spam one in his comments with like Oprah or something. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yeah, there it is. I remember Max on Twitter would just always send these ironic, like, you know, layer 7 irony memes to Mr. Beast. And it was like, you get a cookie and you get a cookie, you know, because it's like the fan base is just actually 2. It's just so good.
Mentioned earlier before step 1, when MrBeast was explaining the challenge, in the video he passed by Chandler eating a cookie with a hat on, showing the Twitter bird, the logo of the social media app. Looking at who Chandler followed on Twitter, contestants found a user by the handle of @MrCookieIsHere. The account only had one tweet, and it was I like lots and lots of words.com. Clicking the Mr. Cookie URL would have given you a text on your phone emulator from Mr. Beast, asking you to count to the 6,969th entry.
I'll be honest, like, this is nearly as drawn out as the J-Schlatt ARG I watched a couple of weeks ago, but at least this actually has like some kind of cash prize behind it.
Within the dictionary app on the emulator. Again, someone could have automated a code to do this for them, but regardless, anyone that did what Mr. Beast asked of them would have gotten a 3-letter word, cub. Within step 12, replying to Mr. Beast's text with that word allowed contestants to receive another text from him, giving the 4th letter code, which again was unique. Following that was an excerpt from Rudyard Kipling's 1894 Jungle Book. Hidden within the plain text was the sentence, call me, followed by some numbers. You would type the numbers onto your phone emulator, to which a pre-recorded message by Mr. Beast would answer on the other end.
Well, well, well. You are doing good. Keep up the good work.
Why did you say well, well, well? Why is she saying well, well, well? What? Why do you say well, well, well?
Well, well, well. You are doing good. Keep up.
You can't say that on TikTok. You get blacklisted straight away.
Up the good work.
Hi, been
Who do you think is
for 2 weeks. Thanks for the content, so I
there
don't
we go.
go
The donors
insane.
are coming in now.
But I got a job at a hospital today. Can we have a tour of your shelf behind you? PLS.
Tour of my shelf? There's like nothing there.
Piers
just...
Morgan boring. Bring back Jeremy Kyle. I miss that sexy man. Fuck, I miss him image.
Oh, we got so many donors backed up. Oh, fuck me. Alright, this is going to take like 10 minutes. Unless...
I have spent over £1,000 on you in total. I'm watching you, wanting you like Martha, but I know it's wrong. I feel like Donnie, I know it's wrong, but I can't keep away. Spent too much on you and £1,000 gone, but my god, wasting it on fucking Pyro. Where did I go wrong?
Wait, you sent me $1,000? Nah, you didn't.
Pyro,
nah,
I can't be live. I'm paying you to tell you I wanna show you what I did. But yeah, I sent it on Twitter. Don't open it on stream for obvious reasons. Your chat is shit.
Is this the baby Gronk one that's going to play now? This one's so unfunny.
This is so L. She was trying to the Livy Dunn to his baby Gronk, but her riz was just not skibbity enough. Now she has to get her phantom taxed, just to not get sent to Ohio for munting in chat.
Chat are like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Once one starts, it's like a chain reaction of autism.
Okay, that's actually... That is actually very accurate, though. That is very accurate. Alright, this next donor sucks. I'm walking away.
Hi, Pookie Bear Pyro. I ran this video as an ad on your videos. And the TBH podcast. Curious what you think of it. Here's link. Ho, ho, ho!
Yes, Pyro, I'm autistic. And yes, I have been medically diagnosed with autism. But I'm not autistic enough to say Riz or Skibidi in chat like the rest of the children. Anyway, I must go before Mommy knows that I'm using her credit card.
Thank you for the 10.
It's over, he got that Vegeta hairline. 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 It's over, he got that Vegeta hairline.
How many times you make that dono, bro? I kept replaying his dono, hoping it would come up, and it just, yeah.
It's cooler. Chris or me?
With the enunciations and robotic voice Mr. Beast took on, contestants quickly figure out that
Pyro, I know your ass while watching that interview was imagining Martha's fat giant and getting such a boner harder than Drake boned as he floats in the air when seeing an underage girl as if smelling a pie.
That Mr. Beast was giving them an acrostic. Acrostics are where
acoustic? Mr. Beast acoustic?
Certain letters in a text, usually the first letter of each line, word, or paragraph, spell out a word or message. In this case, Mr. Beast's voice call spelled out this website. An interesting slideshow played.
Wasn't that Mr. Beast's brother at the start?
Call spelled out this website. An interesting slideshow.
I'm pretty sure that was his brother.
Played. And one of the photos shown was Mr. Beast's younger brother. Contestants quick.
What happened to Mr. Bro? I bet he fell off, right? I was gonna say died. It's like, yeah, they died. Mr. Bro.
This is my.
Yeah.
This is my.
Why Mr. Bro's channel died.
Quickly matched the picture to an Instagram profile with the handle Mr. Bro Spaghetti, taking them to the next step. One of the account's posts was a picture with the URL wraithhasmuchtosay.com. Going to that
Mr. Beast light. I mean, to be fair, he was just giving his brother a hand up, wasn't he? Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, it just didn't work out.
That website loaded a page with an Apex Legends character with yellow text in front of her, reading, "Understand now, they use these charge towers to power the island for their..." And then there was a blank for a missing word that the contestant had to fill in, which was the word experiments. More than halfway done with the puzzle, the contestants were then led on to the next step. It was the question, does Chris? And again, blank. Contestants then had to comb through hundreds of videos in Mr. Beast's catalog that featured Chris or any mention to find a video dated June 30th, 2018 titled World's Hottest Substance versus Coldest Substance. In this video, towards the end, Chris had a—
Oh my god, do you remember? I remember when Max Mofo was doing videos like that. Is it gone? It was like 1000 degree. Do you remember when everyone was doing that 1000 degree knife? There it is. 1000 degree knife versus minus 1000 degree knife. It just makes no sense.
26, but you showing up as a 6-year-old. You got hair problems, drinking problems, slop problems and spending problems, bad with friends, furry house, commission art problems. Therapy is a lovely start, but I suggest some slop, strip the ego.
Is that Dolan still donating? I banned him in chat. I think he's using donos. Yeah, minus 1000 degrees. It just makes no sense. I did this as well, by the way. I jumped on this trend. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, that's it. Yeah, 7 years ago. God damn. You got like a toesy and stuff in there as well. Jesus, that was a throwback. Fucking hell. Yeah. But 1000 degree knife is... Oh yeah, H3 and... H3 and iDubbbz did a collab.
That was
sick,
dude!
That was I'm boarding a plane right now and I pray to God it crashes so I don't have to see your fucking hair anymore. Also your teeth look like you washed them with a pressure washer. Get some braces. Loser.
My teeth are good. My teeth are good. My teeth... Look at this. Look at this. You'd be jealous of my teeth. That's the one good quality I have that you can never knock. I have good teeth. I got great teeth.
Hi Pyro, been watching you since 1997. Would you like to know how fast your hair is thinning? It's easy. By denoting H, T, as the hair density, and T for time, you can form an equation dH/dt equals KH/T. Hope this helps you realize just how fast it'll go.
So now we're doing math equations for how fast I'm going to lose my hairline.
The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each.
Great.
a lot of moisturizer.
Why are we doing math equations to find out if I'm going bald or not? Or
Hey,
how fast I'm going to go bald?
Scream if you love working on long-form gaming content.
On him.
If there's one thing I got, it's moisture. You've taught me this. Oh, God!
Is it bad
We
that I
know
thought
you drink
he
a
said
bottle
yeah?
of white paint a day to keep those teeth white.
I don't use a bottle of paint. What I use this. This is what I use. I use Theodent. It's actually really good. It's toothpaste that's non-fluoride. They've got like, it's got like cacao extract in it or something, but it's really good. It's really good.
With this clue, contestants completed the question, does Chris moisturize? The page redirected contestants back to the phone emulator,
Pyro,
to
I
which
am bulk.
Mr. Beast...
Dada still hasn't noticed. I want to recommend you this YouTuber. He's called Morgs. He makes very fun video, family friendly. Dada says to me, Tat, I can't watch you video because you say bad word, and I watch you. I am so Sigma Rizzler.
Is there a compilation of Bart Simpson being killed on YouTube I can watch right now?
Would text a message of Chandler holding up an iPad along with a code, free store. Now,
you only use that toothpaste because the package looks like a Louis Vuitton bag.
Post your teeth, bro. Post your teeth. You won't do it because you got none left. Post your teeth.
Very important to go back to the very first video that explained the riddle. In the video, Mr. Beast held up a board that had Chinese symbols, translating directly to these numbers.
Why has he got Patrick Picard facepalm? Me puts down food in the microwave for 2 minutes. Me 3 seconds later. God. I'm happy that Mr. Beast is famous, but I feel like I could not have a conversation with Mr. Beast if I ever met him. I feel he would be way too normy. Like if he is only now discovering Facebook tier memes. God damn. You think he knows what like the motivational posters are? You remember the motivational posters? Like these? They came from like 2009. Commitment, effort, make it happen. Someone let Mr. Beast know that these exist, by the way. There's ironic ones as well.
A phone number. Dialing these numbers into the emulator and calling the number for the first time yielded this audio.
Press 1 to continue. Press 2 to hang up.
If a contestant pressed 1 to continue the phone call, it would play this.
Bangalore, professional soldier. Born into a
I'll cut this short because this audio was actually longer than 20 minutes. And like I said at the beginning of the video, this was one of the red herrings Mr. Beast threw in. Hanging up and redialing the number alongside dialing free store, aka the code that Chandler gave earlier, in numeric text took you to the next step, as it gave a call from none other than William Shakespeare.
The Merry Wives of Windsor by William Shakespeare. Act 1, Scene 1. Enter
Again, I'll cut this short because this monologue was filler, but contestants picked up on the fact that typing in mrriddle.com/Shakespeare would take them to the next step. On this page was the 5th letter code, again, unique for different contestants, and a crossword puzzle that had to answer the prompt, what people should do.
Bro got William Shakespeare on the phone. Could you imagine the zoomies actually being like, oh my god, I'm actually speaking to... I'm connected to the past. Thanks to Mr. Beast.
Which, if anyone watched Jimmy, was subscribed to Mr. Beast. A phone number along with a smaller number underneath it popped up.
Oh, you're so silly, Pyro. That would never happen. Oh, hey, Daddy Waddy, and just talking to Piracy.
Yes! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Shoot him! Don't piss on him! Don't piss on him! I'm skipping. Thank God he's
Anytime
gone.
Anytime someone says you paint your teeth white, all I think of is that Admirab's bit where he spray paints his teeth. Also play Pumpkin Panic, please slip cynical.
Breaking news, YouTuber and slot merchant BBL Pyros has been discovered flying to Turkey for a denture procedure. in addition to a hair transplant procedure
I'm
and
done.
face
I'm done,
fat
bro.
reduction
I'm done.
surgery to remove his triple chin.
I make
How
the
sad.
point that
Still
I've got
slop
good
live better.
teeth, and you're now saying that I got veneers in Turkey. Okay.
It's that smaller number to
All
the
right.
phone number via the phone emulator to get to the next step. A video will be sent out on the emulator in response to the text that played the Apex Legends trailer. However, above the video had a mailbox labeled CC multiplied by 42069. The CC stood for close.
God. That's rough. That's oof. 9gag. 9gag, come get your man. He's over here. Oh, that's rough. Damn.
Captions. Looking at the closed captions of the Apex Legends trailer gave this transcript. Within this transcript was a total of 89 letters. Multiplying that by...
Do you think Mr. Beast knows what socially awkward penguin is? Oh, God.
42069 gave a number that was to be used as another code to send via the emulator text, bringing the contestant another step closer to the grand prize. The emulator took contestants to a page containing...
The ultimate punishment you had to play as Carl Zesty R. Jacobs. And it's a Flappy Bird clone. God damn. They were really making these poor kids work for this money, man.
In the Flappy Bird game, a total of 100 points had to be scored to proceed, but contestants complained about the game's bugs and decided to code a workaround again to complete the step for them. Upon completing the task,
okay, that's kind of genius though, that they actually did that. Does anyone remember the Mr. Breast thing where you had to keep your hand held on the button? And people complained about that as well?
Were given that led to the Grand Canyon. Again, contestants had to go back to video 0 to continue. In the first video of Mr. Beast explaining the riddle, Chris is riding a golf cart with a Grand Canyon license plate.
Do you still have beef with Carl? No, I never had beef with him. I simply made a tweet of Arthur Morgan. I simply made a tweet of Carl Jacobs saying, this is some Ohio stuff. And then Arthur Morgan slams his head into the table, saying, will you shut the hell up? And then he DM'd me, not very happy about it. That was it. That was the whole beef. There was nothing else about it.
On the roof of the cart was the Twitch logo. A dive into Carl's Twitch livestream archives, he was livestreaming the Apex Legends' Grand Canyon map a few days prior to the riddle's start. In the more than 4-hour livestream, he quickly flashed for a few seconds a page. MrRiddle.com/this is not much of a website. Going on to the page led contestants to the next step. The page contained a timer that contestants had to pause exactly right at 69 seconds. With enough frustration, many again found a workaround through coding a script. Upon its completion, contestants obtained access to MrRiddle.com/1000 with the 6th unique letter code. Combing through the 1000 links, one of them brought the contestant to MrRiddle.com/in-credits with a congratulations from Mr. Beast.
Congratulations on solving the world's hardest riddle. Take those 6 yellow letters you saw throughout the riddle and put them in the box below. And if you're the first person to do that, I will ship this 100 grand to your house. Congrats.
Pasting the 6 unique letter codes found throughout the riddle into the box.
Slop live better, 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 slop live better.
You happy making that dono? You feel proud of yourself? $10? $10? You probably didn't even have that in your account. You probably asked mommy to give you the credit card. Or more likely, you took out a mortgage on your house to make that dono. You brokey. Brokey!
Under the video completed the final step 26, bringing the entire riddle to a close. Now, the actual person who won solved this entire riddle in under 7 hours. And
How
that's
is the
not
new hair treating you? It took a lot of work to make you look like a B&M, Leon Kennedy. Stay safe, my brother. I am looking forward to seeing you soon for more veneer work.
Why are people now donating, pretending to be my Turkish doctor? I don't even have a Turkish doctor. Saying I got like veneer work or something done. Or a hair transplant.
To say this came without controversy. Some people criticized this riddle as a mere marketing ploy for Apex, and there were complaints of cheating such as through coding scripts via several of the steps. And Mr. Beast's reaction was, this thing was insanely hard, but there were literally Discord groups with hundreds of people working on this. The riddle didn't stand a chance. But dismissing those complaints, here's where the primary mystery lies. Nobody knows who the winner is. At this point in time, several years...
It was me, by the way, guys. I won. I wanted to be very, like, quiet about it, but I won.
Years later, the person still remains anonymous. However, there are several people that the general public have suspected to be the winners of the riddle. But at this point in time, several years later, the person still remains anonymous. No.
Oh, come on! It was probably Carl Jacobs. It was Carl Jacobs, guys. It was Carl Jacobs. Open and shut case. It was Carl Jacobs. Right, let's see what else I got. What else have I got? I might actually just play the horror game right now. Oh my god, I want to watch this. Okay. I want to watch this. I got linked this channel called Tomorrow's Teachings. And it is complete and utter god tier brain rot. It's basically, imagine, what's it called again? God damn it. What's it called again? The guy who does the stuff with, I forget his name. Why have I forgot his name? Please, someone help me here. My brain has fell off. Darman. There you go. Yeah, it's exactly like a Darman video, but it's just like moronic. So yeah, Darman, you got stuff like... God, he uploads so much. Damn, he's doing all right. He's actually doing all right. Handsome boy wears helmet to avoid girls. He might just be gay. I don't know. I don't know about that one. But yeah, you now have Tomorrow's Teachings. Let's, wait, can I even watch this? I don't even know if I can watch this. Hot sister catches her brother edging. White kid shamed for his small wiener. Black girl makes black kid her pet monkey. White family terrorizes their maid.
You know what is scary? The fact Pyro's barber is allowed to work with anyone's hair.
Guys, I don't know if I can watch this. Karen hunts down Mexicans. What's their most popular? Hot stepmom mistreats her autistic son. Kids get addicted to vape. Okay, do we watch? One in the chat if we do, two if we don't. I think I don't know if I can watch this. All right, we'll give it a watch.
Mr. Neil Murphy, this is Dr. Mustafa Arslan. You have scheduled on May 24th a facial reduction surgery to, quote, remove your triple chin.
I did
Remembering
not!
you of this, considering you need to fly over to Turkey for this. Thanks for the 20,000 pounds.
I did not. Like, what's this bit where where my doctors are here now? What's this bit? All right. Hot stepmom mistreats.
Mom, I can't keep doing
It's not even age restricted as well. They've got merch. Let's have a look. Crazy Dad. Tomorrow's Teaching film. All right, I guess we give it a watch. If it gets too much, we'll abandon ship. But
coming up on Tomorrow's Teachings.
Oh my.
Hey Pyro, have you seen the wannabe How to Catch a Predator guys where instead of threatening to call the cops, they just beat the shit out of the predators?
Is that Vitaly you're talking about? That is the same door knocking noise they use for the donos. That's the exact same door knocking noise that they use when you get a donation. Damn.
I love how earlier people were trying to grandstand on random brain rot jargon. Yeah, okay, pretend you're not a turbo Reddit mod. Actually I'm a savant head ace, nerd face, up pointing finger.
Please come in. I'll make you a cup of tea.
don't have time for that. I'm only here for the...
Please, it's already made. And I have extra. It won't take much of your time.
Why is this like porn acting, bro?
Okay, just for a bit then.
You won't regret it. It's my specialty.
Why is this like porn acting? Nah, to be fair, Darman acting, don't you dare compare in chat to Darman acting. That is Oscar tier. You know Leonardo DiCaprio got his foot in the world of Hollywood from Darman videos? Idiot. Show some respect, man. Jesus.
Here you go.
Thanks.
No worries. So, how's work?
Megan, cut the crap. You know why I'm here.
I do?
Ooh, the swearing. This could be T-rated, guys. They'd never swear in a Darman video.
Oh, yes, you do. And it's not for this horrible tea. It tastes like you just put it in a microwave filled
Hello,
with
Niall.
bacon.
I saw you had another doctor on speed dial. Are you cheating on me?
No!
I thought we had something special. I gave you a 50% discount on veneers and this is what you do? Shameful.
I don't have veneers! My teeth are real. I've never even got my teeth whitened before.
The money right now. I'm in a bit of a dilemma.
You always say that.
I swear, just give me a week or two.
Your rent was due on the 1st, and now it's the 13th. I don't like chasing you down for the money you owe me.
I'm sorry, just please.
No. Look, I don't understand
Oh my
why you
fucking
can't
god.
pay your rent on time.
Pyro hairline
You buy
competition.
Designer clothes and going out on expensive trips all the time.
What? How did you know that?
We follow each other on Instagram.
Oh.
I'm going to have to evict you from this property.
It's shot like a Lifetime film. It's just two static camera shots just going back and forth, back and forth.
I've already given you too many chances.
What if I can show you a good time and you forget all about
Megan,
this?
I'm gay.
Like he's literally about to break character after reading that line. I'm gay.
What? It's time for you to pack your things and get out of here.
Please.
Okay, that was kind of based. That was kind of based.
There must be something you could do for me.
I'm sorry. It's time for you to... Who is that?
It's my son.
Jack?
Yes.
What is he doing? Why is he doing that?
Give me 1 second.
This is like the evil timeline of Darman. You know when Marvel did those comics? There was like a comic in Marvel, yeah, called Ruins. That's right, Ruins, where like everyone dies. Like everyone basically becomes evil, or they die in an accident, or like a plane crash, or they die in space. Like everyone dies. It's like Peter Parker gets bit by a spider and it just turns him into like, just something incredibly contagious and dying. This is like the dark version. This is like the Ruins version of Darman.
Oh my god. What happened to him? Last month I was here. He was normal.
Say hi, Jack.
How are you saying 10 out of 10 acting in chat? I want to see the outtakes. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Could you imagine just how much they all burst out laughing afterwards?
What happened?
Jack didn't have his seatbelt on. A car cut me off and I swerved off the road and hit a tree. Jack was sitting in the middle street and flew out of the...
Someone in chat said Bub Games cameo.
Front windshield landed straight on his head.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad he survived. I wish you would have told me this earlier. I feel horrible.
All the trips and expenses are for my boy. I just want him to have a good...
You don't know who Bub Games is? He's the guy who does the Gmod trolling.
Yes.
But I think there's channels where you can see his face.
Oh, hello there.
The
My
dude looks
swamp.
kinda like
As you can see in
but
front
with
of
an
me, I've
actual
got
better
enough
hairline.
chit chat.
The
I'm
dude in the
absolutely
wheelchair.
ravenous, and I really want to tuck in.
So they're basically trying to say that that kid is Bub Games.
Good remaining life, and I can only work a few
A kid looks like you, but with a better hairline.
hours a week for my job because I'm the only one here to take care of him.
You know what? I won't charge you any rent for the next year. It'll be on me. Anything at all, I'm here for you too.
This is really fucked because like it's not funny, but I know I can't laugh. And it's like, I remember when I was in school, I was giving like presentations and stuff in front of the class, and I just laugh all the time. I remember like when we were doing like a minute of silence in school for like all the soldiers that died in Flanders Fields, I just burst out laughing and I got kicked out.
You guys, I think he actually did win the Mr. Beast riddle challenge. How else could he afford his veneers and wig?
Okay, he might be onto something with that one. But I didn't mean to laugh. I didn't mean to. It's like, when I laugh, it's like a nervous reaction. I don't think something is funny. I just know I can't laugh, so my body does everything in its power to try to make me laugh. Because I now know me laughing at someone that's, well, they're not. Someone that's acting to be disabled, if that gets clipped, like I'm gonna look like a terrible person. So then my brain, the dark part of my brain is laugh, do it now, do it now, do it now.
Thank God I put you in acting classes.
Mom, I can't keep doing this.
Listen here.
That was such a small smack. That was such a small smack. Dude, this acting is cinema. Oh my God.
Acting classes.
Mom, I can't keep doing this.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. You say anything about this, I'll put you in the icebox for a full week. Do you understand?
Yes, Mom. How much longer do I have to keep acting like this?
Forever!
Forever!
Do you understand? Acting like this is super beneficial to me.
But it's disrespectful towards kids that actually have autism.
I don't care!
I feel they're doing this to cover themselves if people started criticizing the video.
I just got out of a year's
This is Dr. Mustafa Arslan. Due to scheduling conflicting involving me going to a Kemalist rally, your face reduction surgery will be pushed to June 1st. We will refund $25,000 for the inconvenience. Hope your flight goes well, Mr. Murphy.
Thank you, Mustafa. That's a fake donor, by the way. I'm not getting a hair transplant. That's a fake donor. Fake donor.
Rent. Sometimes you have to cheat your way through life. You'll never learn.
Dad said...
I don't care what Dad said. Dad is dead. Nothing he said matters anymore. You listen to me.
I miss you, Dad.
Stop whining. I'm starting to think you're actually autistic.
I just miss Dad. It's hard without him. It just sucks not knowing where he went. I feel like he's still out there, somewhere.
He's gone forever, and he's never coming back. Now get your crap together. Wait. With the mayor.
Wait. Did she kill?
And he's never coming back.
Or is it just like a kid wearing a hoodie?
He's never coming back. Now get your crap together. We have a meeting with the mayor. We appreciate that, Mr. Mayor.
Please, call me Mike. Now we're gonna send you $100,000. Hopefully, this can...
Alright, if I laugh, I'm allowed to smile. But if I laugh, I give 50 gifted subs to the chat, okay? Alright, I'm allowed to smile, I can't laugh.
Pay for some of the medical bills.
Oh my goodness, Mike. That would be amazing.
Your story has moved us all.
Yeah, of course you'd say bet, idiot. You got nothing to lose.
We want to make sure that you guys have everything you need to be set for life.
Babe? What's wrong with you?
What was that? What's going on?
Oh my god! I think Jack is having a panic attack. We have to go now.
Jack, why do you sound like that?
Wait, we have a few more questions.
I didn't laugh. I didn't laugh. I didn't laugh. I literally... I literally did not laugh. I didn't laugh. I don't understand. I didn't laugh. I exhaled out my nose. I am allowed to breathe during it. You do know that, right? When did I laugh? Clip me laughing. Clip it. I never laughed. Like at no point. At no point. Walter Jr. There was no point that I laughed, bro. You just, yeah, nice cope.
It's for Jack.
What are you doing here?
Last night Jack asked me to come over. What's wrong with him?
Can't you tell? He is autistic now.
Oh my gosh, how?
Salmonella!
This can't be. I was literally talking to him last night.
Well,
I feel like I'm watching an Eli Roth film.
things happen. Now, if you could leave, we have few more calls to get done.
Wait! Maybe.
Did someone in chat say, is that Kim Kardashian?
Hi Pyro, your jokes and insecurities about being short make me feel bad about being short. I have been self-harming for the last 2 months. I'm now saving for height surgery.
You see what you guys are doing? Your donos are that toxic that you're actually hurting other people. That is how toxic you guys are. Whew. That's crazy.
It's best for you to leave now before he gets hurt even more.
I'm not going anywhere. I need to be with him.
Is it bad that she gives off the same
Artistic
energy?
people like me are laughing. It's okay if you laugh, white boy.
Stop with that, Dono. Is it bad that she reminds me of Colleen Bellinger that did the ukulele apology? She's giving off kind of similar energy.
No! He cannot have a girlfriend like this.
Just please let me stay over for today, and I'll leave for good.
Fine.
Or I do want to say as well, by the way, if Logan and Jake Paul did not have good managers and they didn't blow up, 100% this would be their channel today. Absolutely.
You can help him by getting some food in the kitchen. Get some raw chicken.
What? Raw chicken?
You heard me. Do you want him to get better or not?
Mr. Noel Murphy, this is Dr. Mustafa Arslan's secretary. It has come to my attention you just called our patriotic doctor a fake, which violates the Turkish articles on insulting Turkishness. You are hereby banned and the tier work will be cancelled.
Wait. Let's not pull the gun so quickly. Let's not tie the noose
Open the door
so quickly. Okay? I've never got veneers. I've never got a hair transplant. But let's not be so quick to shut that door. Why don't you send me an email and we can sort something out? You have my email on the system. Good heavens. Why is everyone rushing to cancel so quickly? What was that? What? What was that?
If you say a word to her that you're faking this, I will send this to your friends and they will know how small it is.
No.
Oh,
I mean, she took a picture of his underwear. It's like, there's plausible deniability there. Damn, she got the Cartier ring, though. Damn, she got money. Someone in chat said I show speed. So it's just raw chicken. She's gonna feed him raw chicken? He's gonna get so ill.
Are you sure he likes that?
yes, it's good for him. Well, it's nap time, Jack.
Nap time?
Yes, nap time.
This reminds me of Metastasis, like that Breaking Bad copy that was made in Colombia with like terrible like porn tier acting.
He needs it for his little autistic brain. And now it's time for you to leave.
Well, I'm here to help. Just let me know. I'm close by. I can...
Bye, Jane.
Bye.
Bye, Jane. She's my favorite character.
Bye, Jack.
What is this? Can someone tell me? It's a new Darman video. He just put it out today. Hot mom takes autistic son's dick pic. You won't believe it. It's a real Darman video. He's going, I think he's going for like more kind of mature content now because the fan base, I guess, is getting a little bit older. So he's teaching some later life lessons in life.
Love you.
Niall, my dear British boy. Don't listen to Dr. Mustafa Assalon. He is a scammer. He is a fraud. Come back to Cheap Venner and Hairgo. I will give you a whopping 75% discount. Please, I need the money to feed my 20 children
so
and
long.
5 wives.
I don't have veneers. I do not have veneers.
It's okay, white boy. We know you need surgery for all the weekends you inherited from being British.
What genes have I inherited from being British? Like, the worst genes you can get are the teeth. And I've got very good teeth.
The cop is so real, Lamau.
The Centers for Disease Control have confirmed that people are turning into zombies, and
Wait, what?
any corpse with its brain still intact will still function.
This can't be.
The zombie body must be deactivated, and officials say the only way to deactivate
I like how they said the zombie body must be deactivated. Like, that is the most ad-friendly way of, like, saying kill someone.
is the removal of the zombie head. However, they are not recommending.
Actually, it's not removing the head because, the head would still be alive. You need to actually destroy the brain.
Civilians try this on their own. Make sure you get to a secure area and stay away from anyone.
No, Mom, don't let him eat me.
Jack! No!
Is this 28 years later? Is this like a sneak preview?
No!
I don't like when women talk, but when they scream, it's actually even more unbearable.
Jack! Jack!
Oh, do I have to act autistic right now?
No. I thought I lost you.
This will be where she's like, oh my god, I thought I lost you. You can be my real son. You can be normal now.
I'm so sorry for everything. I realized that I could lose you at any second, and it made me realize how precious you are. I love you, Jack.
I love you too.
You could literally see the lapel mic. You can you can see the lapel mic in shot.
Hello,
They just
long
didn't
time
care.
India view from your fan. In India we call skibbity toilets skibbity streets, but I do never use the streets cause my boyfriend, who is black, keeps me in diapers for sissygasms and smelly cupcake times on Miller Grove 1488.
That was the most incomprehensible dono I've ever got.
I love you, Jack.
I love you too.
Listen, you'll never have to act autistic again, okay? and I'll start being a good mom.
Oh, they made up. They made up.
Hey guys, we hope you enjoyed that video.
I did.
And the important lesson.
What is the lesson?
If someone has a disability, that makes them no different from the rest of us.
True.
We're all the same.
True.
And we should all treat each other this.
All right, I'm gonna go piss. And then we wanna. I'll do some gaming. I wanna do a bit of gaming. All right. I want to try... Oops. I want to try Crow Country. I've heard like really good things about this, and it looks... Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta use a controller? All right, this has instantly made me less interested. Okay, hang on. I got my no games. Actually, I got my no games controller. We're good. We're good. I got my PS5. I got my PS5 controller. Do you have to? I'm gonna try it with a controller. Ah, there's just no games anymore, man. There's nothing. There's no games. Nada. Zilch. Not a smidgen of a game. Not a smidgen of a game. Ugh. All right, let's give this a try. Is this Silent Hill 3? No, it looks it looks like a PS1 aesthetic game, but I'm not sure. I've just seen some people stream it. It does look pretty good though. Scary, scary. Yeah, that's all right. Why is there like... Why is it fucking up? It's like fluttering. The screen is fluting. No, it's okay now. No, it's still messed up at the top. I hope that fixes itself. Oh, yeah, you need controller for this. Okay. Survival horror. Danger may be lurking around every corner. Exploration. You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. We do a bit of survival horror. Why would you boot up this game and not do survival horror? Turn the lights off? Alright. Alright. So we set in the 90s, right? Yep, 1990. When did the No Games 1 come out? Was that like 95? If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. I was born in 1990. Holy Jesus, you're old. Goddamn. Or maybe I'll just wait. The game brick? Did it brick? Is this an ARG? What happened? I think my PC died. I think my PC died. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn it off and on. I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's fucked. All right. I don't know why it does that. I don't like how dark the room is. It's a little bit spooky. When have you last dusted your PC? Literally like a week ago. I'm just rebooting it now because the stream is it's two PCs. I got the streaming PC, so even though I've reset my PC, like the stream hasn't ended because it's coming from a different PC. I use like an Elgato thing to connect the two together. Is it the same PC you built yourself? No. The one that just bugged out. That's the one I bought. That's the one that I bought. I really hope it doesn't bug out. I swear it's stuff I always have to use a no games controller for as well.
Pyro, my cousin, does. Cosmetic surgery. If you need someone in Turkey to touch up your hair or fix your hormonal imbalance with cheap, let me know. I also had a fungal infection, which took his doctor solves.
What the fuck was that dono? What was that dono? Alright, let's give it a try again. Hoping this time it works. Alright. Let's give it a try. I'm hoping it works. Oh, it's gonna be fucked. Hang on. I just realized it's not gonna be playing any audio because I need to resync it with the speakers. Yep. Now it'll work. There we go.
I am calling for a total Turkey Tom Pyro snooze off. Zines versus Nordics. Las Americanos versus Europa. Let's see who can fart talk in these trying times.
I'm hoping it doesn't crash now. Thank you, Salty, for the 20 months.
Hello chatters, well you might know me as Hesinobi. I'm also a distant relative of Dur Mustafa Orslan and have his confidence in holding on the issue that Pyro has gotten into. Contact my mail for further content, Pyro, and we can work this out.
The bit is expanded to the point that they're involving Hassan now. And please don't crash again. There we go. Okay, so it's R1 to aim. Okay, I'm completely out. Yeah, it looks a little bit like... It looks a little bit like Resident
Can you
Evil
do it
1.
freaky style, Papa Pyro? Love you. Can you please dress up as a girl?
If I get enough money, yes. There's something important stored here. Open it. It's a box of handgun ammo. Nice. I have enough. Okay. Police ID. Okay, so it's... So I want to aim. So you kind of aim with like... Okay. I think I can take another one, right? Yep. Okay. So you can only take like one with you at a time. So hang on, it's extra load. You take another? Nah. I mean, that's kind of cool. Alright, I should probably stop because I feel like I'm going to run out. Alright. There's blood on the ground. What happened here? Yeah, this is like... Aesthetics-wise, this is so cool. Single shot should do it. But I'm going to metagame. I'm going to waste all my ammo and then come back here. There we go. So I get one extra bullet. I might turn the volume up, actually. There we go. I don't know if it does like the Resident Evil transitions. I have no intention of buying a ticket. One thing I will say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. This leads out to the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. It's a bottle containing an antidote. Oh, nice. I will take. I'm going to set the camera with art. Yeah, I know that. Okay. I don't know if there's any charge on this pocket light. I think it is infinite. Medkit in the bin. Hey, bro, it's American healthcare. I feel like I can shoot that. Maybe I should have saved that. Uh-oh. Was that maybe a bad idea? Oh, you can't even shoot them? Some kind of dead animal. Can't make out its features. It's a laser sight. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I mean, that doesn't really change anything though, because I could already see where I was aiming. The fortune telling machine. 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Yes. Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. The code for the keypad has been written down and left on the ground in Fairy Tale Town. A phrase to say to the tree fairy is written on a memo in the crow's lounge. Those are just hints. Do I have to shoot that? I don't think there's any melee in this game. Shotgun shells? No shotgun though. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. Headshot also has the chance of decapitating. Wait for it. Ooh. Based out, okay. Is it gonna do the cruelty squad thing if it breaks? If I kick it too much? How do I reload again? Is it X? Yeah. Okay, nice. I dropped the bronze key in the fairy pond, but it was an accident. Something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. You think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. I did not even see that bear trap. That... I think that hurt me. Yeah, I'm not going to heal, though. Damn. Can I shoot that? I feel like I can shoot that. Yes. Oh. Oh, don't tell me it's frozen again. Oh, come on.
How the hell did I forget my auto subscription for 20 months? I just hope that money went to a new haircut. Looking like a 90s page 13 movie side character with 4 lines of dialogue looking boy.
Damn. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Dude, this sucks. It's because I'm hooking my controller up. That's why. That's why it's so bugged. I really want to play this as well. And it's so like, it's so long because I need to like, I mean, I might be able to save it. If I alt F4, I might be able to save it. But when this happens, like, just the whole PC's fucked. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to end it. Why does it do that? It's actually so annoying. Graphics drivers need reinstalling. Okay. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to end stream now. I'm going to go have a look at my PC, see if I need to fix anything. Because it is a little bit late anyway, to be fair. So...
Hey Pyro, long-time viewer and first-time donator here. Today is my 22nd birthday, and I wanted to thank you for all the effort you put into your content and for all the videos that have helped me overcome my depression over the last few years.
Oh, wait. You might be back. You might be back. I'm seeing something on my screen. It's like flashing on my screen. We might be back. No, my whole PC just died. My entire PC just like black screened and died. I don't know why it does that, man. It's so annoying. I'm gonna wait for it to reboot itself. It will reboot itself. I have a program called Driver Easy, and it shows me like all the programs I have installed and stuff. So that should be able to show me like what's wrong and what isn't. Oh, my sparkling water. Bye, Arrakis. This seems like a driver crash. I'm going to go see if there's an update I can download for Snoy. Drinking alcohol
Oh,
to
thank
cope.
God I'm joining just as the stream ends. I won't lose too many brain cells.
I shouldn't have said that I was ending stream, actually, because like 500 people just dipped immediately. Alright. Let me get back in. Yeah, I'll keep going. Fuck it. I'll keep going. But I did scan my drivers today. I know that Sony... Oh, there's an update available for the firmware. Okay, I'm gonna install it. It's for the controller. I swear, like anything with the controller, it just fucks up the whole PC. Yep, firmware's up to date. Okay. Right, what I'm gonna do real quick is just gonna check if there's any more updates that I can do.
Meet me at the corner.
No, literally everything's up to date. Bit weird. All right. All right, we will try again. Oh, fuck me. I reckon it's manual saving as well. Try putting your computer on low power mode. Try windowed. Actually gotta redo it all over again. I'm gonna do this one last time. And if it crashes again, I'm just gonna give up, I think. I'm skipping this though. Playing on full screen may cause issues. Yeah, but windowed looks like ass though. I don't want to play on windowed. Look how small it is. I don't want to do that. I refunded because of this exact reason. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Alright, we'll give it one last try. And then we'll just call it. I'll just speed this bit. The game looks so good though. I can see that. I can see that. See that on the top of the... Oh, you guys can't even see that. There's like a... It's like a bug at the top of my screen, but it's not coming up on OBS. It's loud. Yeah. Have you heard of Okaroid? He did the animation. He did the music for this. I have not. All right, let's speedrun this. I really like the top-down perspective. It's reminded me of a game, but I'm not sure which one. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's ammo this time, so it is random. It's like random for each playthrough. Silent Hill 1? Nah, not really. It's not Silent Hill 1. Oh my god, I did it again. Alright, let's go into the toilets. How do you save in this game? Ooh. Handgun ammo. My hands are already dry. Push the button. Vending machines and trash cans may provide you with supplies if you're running low. You may also get handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. Okay. Seems so convenient. Dude, I feel bad for women, man. Like, you having to queue up and, like, sit on the toilet? That sucks. There's someone in there. 100% he's going to burst out.
My tinky winky femboy, please put on a dress and sit on my face.
No, I don't think I will. He's going to burst out of there, by the way. Something in there, but I can't... Ooh. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. Okay, I need like a crowbar or something, right? Okay, so that's a dead end. What about the train? There's a bronze keyhole. Nope. It's blocked from the other side. Where do I go then? I feel like I've kind of explored everywhere now. That crow is going to come alive. Oh yeah, there's up ahead. I forgot about that. Fairy Tale Town. Ah, it's empty. God damn it. An apple core. That's good health, though. Right, I'm kind of wasting ammo like a moron. 2106. It's written in blood. Okay. There's a bear trap there. Not stepping on that. Not making that mistake again. Is that a grenade? Nope. I don't know how grenades work in this game. It's a real
Pyro,
door.
can you make the TBH merch, you lazy fuck?
I'm trying. Is that a real door? I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. I do want to do merch, though.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Oh, I did not mean to throw that. I did not mean to throw that. I didn't know Square was throwing a grenade. Great, GG. Grenade's gone. He's not happy. What is that? Is that a camera? Oh, nice. The wood carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. Oh, let me try the, what was the code again? 2106. Let's try that. It's probably wrong. Oh, there's no 0. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's over here as well. Set of stairs. Pretty sure it's broken. It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Needs to put something in its mouth. I can reach the edge of the water. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you get a mechanic to sort it out. I'm so scared I'm going to step on that. I might shoot it to like close it, but I could probably bait enemies into it. Damn, are you good, bro? Oh, I can't kill him. Right, so it's square for the grenade, okay. So, what happened here? They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. Give him a healing item. Give him a large med kit. Maybe a small one. There we go. Thanks. Still feel kind of bad. Let's move you somewhere safe. Yeah, let's move him. Let's be a kind Samaritan. Oh, did we put him in the car? I think we moved him to the car. Yeah, he'll be safe there for now. Okay, we actually saved a life. I didn't mean to do that. The grenades are so important. There's a note on the floor. Tree lady, 3184. All right, let's do it. Okay. I think I remember. You have to talk to her. There's some kind of phrase you have to say. I don't know the phrase. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Hear me, O great fairy of tallest tree. I guess that was wrong. Maybe the staff have written it down somewhere. The bullets will do more damage when you're closer to the enemy. Far away will use your ammo supplies more quickly. Humanoid enemies will take more damage with a headshot. Yep. I'm not allowed to smoke. It's the staff office. There's something in here. Oh, what the hell are those? Okay, no head. You're still moving. Is this Dead Space rules? Okay, they stay dead. The smell is so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it. Shipped to Brazil. It's full of rocks. Shiny metal. Coming to Brazil? Hell no. This could be a safe room. Oh yeah, you can move like tank controls. Definitely not doing that though. Yeah, we're too good at the game. Won't give us anything. I gotta make sure I do not press square now. There we go, we can save. There we go. Oh, these are like all the ones you actually pick up by reading them on the walls. Okay. Remember to get the fairy. Hear me, oh great fairy of fairest forest. Okay, there we go. Got it.
Coward cynical, oh where art thou? Hidst thou neath the night's soft brow? Thy chins, they quiver at the dark's slight touch, wherefore doth thy hair take its leave, a hairline unworthy, thy should cleave, a testament to the cowardice there.
Amazing. Ooh. We good? It's too dark to see. There's an awful smell coming from inside. And there was a lot of them. They burnt through my ammo. I think I've only got like 10 shots left now. Oh great, they're all out here now. Oh, I got hit. Why is there so many enemies now? There's so many. What are these? What are they? That's gonna come alive. Or not. I think the game is teaching me to not go and shoot everything. Because I'm actually out of ammo right now. You get poisoned, use an antidote as soon
I
as
am
you can.
ambivalent about your hair. Excited for Darkwood though. British ass teeth. You could bite an apple through a picket fence with those fucked up chompers.
Oh, don't tell me you're back making those donos again. Okay, let's speak to her. What was it again? It was like... Listen to me, oh fairest fairy. Chat, what was it? What was the first one? It was the fairest forest. The eternal fairy, oh great fairy. Oh, hear me? That's not an option, though. It's only, prithee, take heed, hark, listen to me. Thank you, Hunts the 5. Laker, aged through blood. Oh, great fairy? Okay. It's not an option, though. Damn. Is everything gonna respawn now as well? I hope not. No, I think we're good in that regard. Like, if you kill enemies, they stay dead. It's not like red skulls. Hear me, oh great fairy of Fairy's Forest. Okay. Okay. Guys, come on. You could have told me that. L. Hear me, a great fairy, Fairy's Forest. There we go. I will. Follow me. Climb through. Is this a bad idea? I have no weapons. Oh, I knew it'd do that. How much damage? Pump mechanism. Oh shit, let's get out, let's get out. Uh-oh. Poisoned? Is it just gonna keep going? Hey, alright, 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 alright. Alright, let's not do that again. I need to get some ammo from the car. There's gonna be so many enemies. Or maybe not. Maybe I got lucky. Okay, I got lucky. Oh, he's alive. He's definitely... We're going to come back and he's going to be just dead. Definitely. Throbbing. Throbbing. Okay, let's... There we go. What do you mean you got enough, bro? You don't have enough. Can you check the boot of this car? Silver keyhole. Okay. Can I shoot him? Imagine if you could. Just kill him. We're just gonna kill him. Bag of trash.
Hey Pyro, first time donating. I noticed you had used the Siphon Filter OSD in quite a few of your videos over the years. Please tell me you're gonna do a video on the series.
Oh, it's the controls. Yeah, I kind of got all that anyway. Yeah, I love Siphon Filter. It's like Metal Gear Solid, but... Well, I don't want to say better. I don't want to piss off the fanboys. I still don't have any weapons. Any items. Thing is, there's something here. There's an X on the back. I feel like I could shoot it. Ah. Ah, it needs to be powered up. Okay. Yeah, again, I gotta get another item. Let's hit the vending machine, see if I can get anything from that. Surely a mag. Yes. Meta. I want to try and go further ahead and see what else is here. Cosmic Future. Coming summer 1990. There's a hole in that fence. I don't like that hole. Do not trust that one bit. Alright, cut himself on the fence, okay. Yeah, there's no way back. Okay. This looks cool. Yeah, no, the aesthetic is actually amazing. It's really, really good. The aesthetic, I think, is really gonna draw people in. Right, I think we gotta match this up, right? So let's hit this. Oh, I see, I see. There we go. That worked. That worked. Now what happened? It's a reflecting pool. Okay. Right, so there's a target there, so I guess I'm aiming here. There we go. The fairy from the tree. She's holding a key. Bronze key. I know where that goes. I want to go over here first, though. I'll try over here. The back rooms? We in the back rooms? Small tank of gasoline. Okay. Nice. Trash. Watch out for metal traps laying on the ground. Yeah, believe me, I've stepped in one too many of them. Oh! I think the eye's made from a laser sight. Magnum laser. Ooh. Okay, so there's a magnum in the game. Here's something behind the wall. Damn, that kind of makes me just want to wall hump everything now. Just to see if there's something. Already got a magnum laser sight. That's kind of based. Alright, the bronze key. I think you use it... Oh, shit. Okay, he's dead. I need to go get some more ammo, though. I think it's the door at the back where you can use the key. Surely some more ammo. It's locked from the other side. Bronze key. It's an old bronze key. It looks a little rusted. Should still work. Oh, it's this. A little house. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Okay, getting a couple grenades here though. Getting a couple grenades.
Pyro, I was lurking in the internet when I encountered the most interesting find, a person with a lesbian haircut with the tag Fat Foo called Fat Firm on Fear Affinity, with a suspiciously similar rock and details to you. How quaint, surely not you.
It's not me. I just have a
Holy
lurker account.
shit. Stop spamming and asking what game it is. The game is Crow Country and stop having members make retarded joke responses.
I got nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't die, so I have to sit here with your snaggletooth, SCP-4910 looking ass. Fregley from Diary of a Wimpy Kid looking ass. I could fit a bowling ball in between that canyon between your front teeth. You cosplaying a coin slot well.
Larger enemies have more health. Okay, I feel like if I call it up, I can then turn this on and burn it. Whatever it is. So I'm just going to run over and activate the flamethrower. Oh. I can't even finish it. The mechanism's incomplete? What does that mean? I mean, I know what it means, but what does it need? Ah, shotgun laser, nice. Damn, you really gotta search everything in this game. Right, I feel like this key can be used in other places. Because there's nothing there for me. Nada, nada. Let's drop here. I know this was, yeah, there was nothing here. What's that code again? 2106. It's gonna be used for something. What the fuck are they? How much ammo have I got? I can't even see them. Oh, wow. Okay. And you're done. Should probably save those grenades, though. That was a scary enemy because it was so tall, you can't even see it to, like, shoot it. XQC? Oh, I should have baited it into the explosive barrel. Alright. Yeah, let's try there. That's blocked from the other side, right? Yeah. Oh, antidote. Give me that, give me that, give me that. The door doesn't work. Okay. Train room. There we go. Progress! Right, does it do the thing as well? Okay, I don't know if it does the thing where it gets removed from your inventory, like when it's done. Like when there's no other use for it anymore. It's meant to emulate PS1 games. It is. But it's something that I can't, like, quite put my finger on. Like it's not Resi. Because Resi didn't have a camera like this. There's got to be, like, a game that this is, like, paying homage to, right? With the camera. It's going to be some niche Japanese game that sold, like, 2,000 copies.
Pyro, I've returned from my redemption arc. I am now a normal functioning person in human society.
I'm happy to hear it. I might actually put my nerd glasses on. Because I noticed, like, how dark it is in here. It's, like, really dark in here. And me looking at this bright screen is just going to fucking actually one-tap my eyes. They're not even prescription. They're just plastic lenses, but they're, like, blue light filter. I literally just touched it. Oh god, this is where I'm gonna have to remember dates. I can't be asked. Stop with the nerd emoji, man! Stop! The Earl of Edging. Oh, look at that little train. The Duke of Farnham. Yeah, this is going to be a little puzzle, I think. Dude, if I keep getting bullied, I'm going to take him off. Edward Crow, the Trailblazer. You have there's no reason you have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later on. Okay. So they're straight up admitting that there's, like, no reason to even kill anything. Can I save here? I can. Is this a PC? Odyssey. Is there something I'm meant to do in here? Natalie Crow? Douglas Pike? Tollman. I don't know if I'm meant to actually do anything here. Yeah, I don't know.
Nice Dono here, thanks for all the yummy slop. I have probably gave you a fat 1000 dilla, especially as I kill bits like the Dr. Mustafa Aslan and the whole shilling moist and slop live. Also never tried to refund, so I'm good. Still working on the song.
Based. I'm not sure what to do now. I don't like that noise. Is he going to be alive? Yeah, he's alive. Someone said East Gate. I don't have anything I can use there, that's the problem. Locked door, save point, unsolved puzzle. So the train room isn't a puzzle. Okay, it's not a puzzle. Alright, well, I'm happy the game told me that. I'm happy the game told me that because I just would have had no idea otherwise. So the unsolved we have is the dig site and the swan boats. Yeah, I'm missing something here though. Yeah, I got a feeling I'll come back here later. I got a little feeling, just a little feeling. And then opposite here is the swan heads, and this one I don't get. It's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. It's a wheel. I'm pretty sure it's broken. There's an antidote there. Take that. It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I put something into it? There's nothing I can put into it. Just take an egg out of its wheel system.
Just kidding, I lied. I know you've been streaming for hours, and the temperature in your house is about 71 degrees. All that sitting with the temperature surely made you sweat into your underwear. I want to find the wet spot, and sniff it so hard it dries.
Dude, I thought you were cured. What happened? I thought you were fixed. I thought you were normal, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Take an egg out of the wheel system. You see how it's moving around though, right? Like, can I shoot it maybe? The eggs go missing, the kids are stealing them. You can use anything as long as it's the right size and shape. A grenade. So I need something like similarly shaped to an egg. Make it Neo for the 20 months. I'm not sure. I'm a little bit stun locked here, chat. Yeah, it's the only puzzle as well. The dig site, I can't bring up the crank for some reason.
For all the years of content, I loved the ones where you bullied children, but the slop is also good. It's my daily news, basically.
Best. Thank you for the 10, man. Appreciate it. You're looking for a machine to fix the chain. One of the... Yeah, the swan boat. So I need to solve the swan boat to solve the other puzzle, but I don't know how to solve the swan boat. Okay. I know what I'm doing now, but I need to find something egg-shaped. I'm not seeing anything like that in the game. Again, like, I have grenades, but the grenades aren't in the inventory, so I don't want to waste a grenade just throwing it. Do your Discord meme react? Yeah, I need to do that, actually. Use a grenade on the construction door.
The way I would eat it.
Ooh, let him cook. Let him cook now. Yeah, let me use a clue. I gotta use a clue, bro. Give me a clue. The crank handle is locked in a safe. Go to the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe can be found in a tombstone. Ah, shit. It's telling me stuff that's like not even here yet. No, I'm being stun locked. It's over. There's got to be something I can use though. The gold rocks. Oh, true. I couldn't pick them up though. Yeah, gold rocks actually a good shout. Yeah, let's do that. That's actually a really good shout. I couldn't take one earlier, so. Can I take one now? Can't take one. Okay. Just can't take one. Makes 0 sense. Dude, I could be here hours looking for anything egg-shaped, though. Like, you got all these little orb things here, and I can't actually pick them up on the floor. I got a medkit at least. Use the code. Ah, true. What was it again? No, I can't. No, there's a 0. There's a 0. I can't use it. 2106. It doesn't work. You can't put zeros in. Yeah, you can't put zeros in. Mailbox, you can use the bronze key. I used it there and it unlocked the dig site. Zero, 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 zero. Imagine. That's the code. I could try a grenade here. And scammed. And scammed. Actually scammed. Scammed! I got scammed. It's over. There goes my grenade. Is that my last one? No, I still got 3. Holy shit, how do you actually make progress, though? Yeah, you see, I already put it in.
Pyro cynical be like, what is this? A rotting infant in my toilet? Don't mind if I do.
Why is his name Toddler Gobbler? Toddler Gobbler. It's the Iron Gates with the big ass crow. Thank you, Aki, for the 19. It's the Iron Gates with the big ass crow.
Hey Pyro, remember the time you were on Cold Ones and passionately kissed Max on the lips? That was my sexual awakening.
Wow,
Cheers.
that was your awakening? Dude. That's pretty crazy. The Iron Gate? Oh god, I'm actually a fucking idiot. I didn't even realize that was a gate. All right. Thank you, bro. Who was that? Who was that? I need to say thank you. Thank you, Aki, for the 19. Clutched it, bro. Thank you. Yep, I would have been fucked otherwise. Ooh, spooky graveyard. It's my ammo. My ammo is actually... that's not too bad.
Hey, Ball the
There's a lot of places
how
down
you
here.
do actually get non-YouTuber friends with the knowledge that eventually they find out about your slop? Not that anyone would want to befriend you.
I think them finding out about my slop is like the least impactful thing. I can think of a million other things that I have a problem with. Who are you? Please be careful around the haunted manor bookcases. Trash. Garbage. Okay, that's gonna be like some umbrella, some evil umbrella person. I think this area is safe because there's a human here. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Damn, they can take a beating though. Damn, nothing. Can I ring it? It's been like the most annoying bastard ever. There's no handle. Oh, I stepped on the bear trap. Unlucky. Yeah, you can't shoot a bird.
Million other things? Big secret sloppy guy, eh? You afraid they'll find out about our little thing back in high school? I'll never forget the shit.
Okay, you wish. You wish. You wish. More gasoline. Based though. Yeah, you shoot these, and I think it just like does a huge kind of electric effect thing. Apple core, great. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Hello, Pyro, please tell me, are you playing Garden of Banban tomorrow?
Is it out
Please
tomorrow?
play it.
Okay, if it's out tomorrow, I'll actually play it, no cap. I will actually play it. Alright, let's... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm actually stuck. No meme. No, come on! I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Right, I have an idea. Yeah, just not moving there at all. Right, I have an idea. I'm gonna grenade. This might work. It didn't work. This might work. Did not work.
Come on, Sloppy, tell them what happened between us. The people demand to know. Or have you become ashamed of the past?
What am I ashamed of? What am I ashamed of? Tell me. Jesus, all the way back here? Alright, let me think of what I need to do now, because I've pretty much had everything, Did I get the...
Donation time to the trough, little pyrocynical, to the trough.
Oh, thank you, Tessie, for the 10. I'm surprised to hear this late. Yeah, it's just over here, wasn't it? I don't know if I picked up the... There was the shotgun. There was the shotgun laser sight. Let me check if I got those real quick. There was the shotgun laser sight and then the magnum laser sight. I think I grabbed it. I think I grabbed it, and I think I grabbed the deagle laser sight.
I tired to be normal, but it's so hard being so goated and containing it.
Yeah, you ain't goated, little bro. Keep telling yourself that. You ain't goated. You ain't goated. No, 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 no. Use a little parasocial. It's the right way. Alright, let's do this again. I'll grab the map straight away. Oh, is that a big... Okay, the loot is a lot more generous now for some reason. Based, I'll take that. And then there's the trash can. Apple core. Can't get lucky all the time. Yeah, let's go now. Yeah, that's a little bit bad, though, that you can get stun locked and you're done.
The game is out in 14 hours. Garten of Banabn, please stream it so I can have a nice Friday. Been having a shit week. Looking forward to the Garten of Banban stream.
Believe me, Ghosty, we will be streaming that tomorrow. Ooh, scary. Ooh, scary. Something underneath it. Oh, don't. Oh, I thought I was gonna do like a first-person thing. So yeah, I'm not good at computers. God, you're old. God damn. Base boomer. Big bad wolf. Okay, I was very scared it was gonna be a furry. Thank God it wasn't. You can get in there because there's a grenade. No, there's kerosene. Ooh. Iron Maidens are scary. Violent Cyclops. Deceptive Serpent. There's a little button. Should I press it? Uh-oh. Did I die? I'm good. I'm good. Okay. A little bit weird.
Hey Pyro, would you ever consider making a main channel video for SCP, Containment Breach?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Magnum ammo. This will be a dead end. Yep. Watch out for glass traps laying on the ground. Yeah, we're not that bit of the game yet, buddy. Alright. Does this damage you every time you go through it? Because that sucks if it does. Depends what kind of video on SCP as well. What is that? Oh god. I mean, these aren't too bad. Just kind of ammo. Just kind of ammo wasters. And you're done. I feel like if I use these in a certain order, I'll be able to get them open. Serpent, Cyclops, the mermaid, the wolf. Okay, let me try over here. Ugh. Dude, you don't look good, bro. You look pretty ill. A lot of health, by the way. Yeah, he was easy. Bad ending. Isn't it in a Silent Hill 3, if you kill too many monsters, you get the bad ending? It's like, play the game, get punished. I hooted 5 times, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Very clever. Very clever. Let's go down here. I'll go in that house next. Oh, shit. This isn't good. Wait, it's counting down? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna get shot. Drain gang? It's not working. It's gonna count down to midnight. It's gonna shoot. Is it gonna shoot? What do I do? Dude, you've thrown me into a puzzle I have no idea how to solve. That is evil. I'm cooked. Here lies Ophelia. Ophelia. Suella. Here lies Ophelia. It's a medkit. What's this? When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't of any use to you. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Oh, maybe I'm making them all point north. Yeah? Yeah? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I don't know what to do. Boys, I'm cooked. Boys, I'm cooked. Focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't of any use. Look at the floor in the center of the room. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. Estelle. Oh, east. Shit, yeah. South. Oh, which is it, though? I don't know if it's the first name or the surname. North? Oh, that's the thing, isn't it? You don't know if it's the first name or the surname. It's a gravestone, Selena. Yeah. Fuck, that didn't do it. Estelle is east. Maybe it's surnames. Okay, west. And then, easily... That didn't do it! What the fuck am I doing wrong? That didn't do it! Estelle, east. Solomon. Oh, it's the opposite, isn't it? It's the opposite. You're turning it the opposite way. Because it's the opposite of what it's pointing at. Bro, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. I'm cooked. Estelle, east. East, okay. Put him east. And then this one, south. Yep, okay. Now what, bro? Now what? Solomon. West. One of them isn't pointing north. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Ophelia. Drowned by daughter, sister. Drowned daughter,
just
sister.
kidding, guys. Glad to see you guys think my friend Baldy Basics here actually went to high school. He was actually homeschooled and I used to come over every Thursday to have our little fun. Haha, I miss those days.
Northwest and southeast. What do you mean? Estelle, east. Selena, south. Oh, you're saying northeast. Oh, N-E. God damn it. Okay, okay. I get it. Solomon Wellesby. Okay. Okay, I get it. Thank God. Can I take the shotgun? Oh, the fucking shotgun doesn't even work? It was a plastic decoration, so I wasn't under any threat. Okay, GG. GG's. GG's. GG's in chat. Drain gang. Whoa, 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 whoa. How am I missing every shot in the game? Chat, how am I missing every shot in the video game? Saved a grenade. I'll take that. Saved a grenade.
Homie got more chins than a Chinese phone book. Thump. Homie gets a boner hearing balloons deflate because they remind him of his art. Thump. Homie's favorite game is Dig Dug because you inflate furries.
How many times have I said this? It's not inflation. It is not inflation. You know what? I go on the Pyrocynical subreddit and I see that someone posted art of like a duck, a rubber duck being put in the microwave. You know what happens when a rubber duck gets put in the microwave? It inflates. It inflates! And the caption was like, oh, it reminded me of Pyro. I posted it here. Thank you, Nicholas, for the 18. What's the game? Fortnite. It's called Crow Country or Crow County. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. Game is Phantom Fury. God, that game was mid. That game was really mid. I even saw Civi. Civi uploaded a video today on like aliens or something, and he was just like roasting the game in the opening. Drain gang. Can't carry any more antidotes. you, Philip, for joining. This game looks mid. I like it. Sorry, it's not Fortnite. It's not Travis Scott jumping around in the game. I don't drink coffee. You don't drink coffee? Not smoking, I get that. But like, not drinking coffee? You do know fun is legal, right? Like, do you enjoy anything in life? Jesus Christ. Let's go here. Gonna take some gold. I can't take any gold. Are you trolling? Let me take some, bro. Oh, there's gasoline there. And some ammo. Pesto. I'm injured. I'm okay. I don't want to overheal. Dude, let me take some stuff. Please. This looks sick, though. Okay, Mr. No Milk in my protein shake. I bought almond milk, bro. Shut up. Almond milk, no sugar. Almond milk with no sugar actually is just like white water. Tastes of nothing.
Does it jiggle?
The commissions do jiggle. It's a map. I'm not sure what to actually put here. Tom B. Stone, the year Selena died. Wait, wasn't that like literally just back here on the grave? This is bait. Tom Hardy pointing up, this is bait. Yes, Selena died. Yeah, that was on the grave. No, that's Ophelia. Oh. Oh, wait. No, it was one of these, wasn't it? Which one was pointing south? Still. Selena. There we go. Selena, 1805. 1872. Okay. 1805, 1872. Okay. Let's give it a try. 1872. There we go. A crank handle. What can that get us, though? What can that get us? I'm not actually sure. What does this do? It's an elevator. Fatal
the
error.
SCP game you could cover is SCP, Containment Breach by Underdog Games. It has actually quite a bit of lore regarding the main character, D9341. Yes, I'm referring to the funny game that Markiplier took 59 videos to finish.
I will look into it. Solomon's Records. It's a panel. It's not especially well hidden. Cell door unlocked.
Hey Pyro, been watching since MLG days and this is my first donation. Your longer videos are some of the best on YouTube. Out of curiosity, what is your favorite Halo game and would you ever make a video about them?
What's my favorite Halo game? Probably 3. I know 3 isn't regarded the best, but I grew up on 3, so I've got like a really strong like nostalgia bias for it. Yeah, I think I'm most biased towards it. I know everyone will say, oh, Reach is better, 2 is better, but I grew up on 3. I played 2 when I was kind of too young to appreciate video games. Is that it? There's nothing here, okay. Have you read Berserk? I got a couple books of it, but I haven't actually read it yet. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, it's her. Yeah, I'd love to know the game that this is based off. Those are just pictures of women. You can't do that in a kid's game. That's kind of cringe. for the Edward Crow. Retention of Edward Crow. Just gonna despawn now. Yep. You know what this game reminds me of? There's a game called Tombi. There's a game called Tombi that came out on the PS1. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. The camera perspective is nothing like this though. Let me save again. Alright, what do I do now? I got the crank handle. Is that all I got? Yeah, that's literally it. I could probably use that to open the dig site thing. Yeah, let's do that. I think I just gotta go back, haven't I? Yep. I thought I was doing the swans before the dig site. Imagine like I beat the boss down there just to get like a fucking egg. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. The tiny house? Yep. Way ahead of you. Just stepped in that. Nice one, mate. What the fuck is that? You're dead. What is that? Why is it glitching? Is that the game design? Oh, you got it. Okay. Is that part of his ability? Like his Overwatch ult? Or was he just bugging out? I couldn't even tell. Would you like an egg in these trying times? I'd love one so I can actually progress the game. Oh, we never went in here. Yeah, it's just a healing kit. I like.
In a past stream you said your main part of your fetish was focused on bellies. That means you are into alveolagnia. Don't ask me how I know what the term for a belly fetish is. Just take the degenerate fetish knowledge. Have you considered playing other Milsim titles apart from Tarkov, like Armor?
I played Armor when I was younger. I did like DayZ and stuff, but yeah, I just don't have time for it now. When did I say it was focused on bellies? I read a Swift and Sudden End, and I read that as Taylor Swift. I've got stage 5 brain rot. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, what? 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 That's what I get for reading Taylor Swift. One tapped. Nice. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. I do not understand what happened. I'm still very confused. Is it because I skipped through dialogue? Is that what happened? Unlucky. Little sludge person. Feel like I should have saved those barrels, but we'll see. God, this sensitivity! All right, let me read that again. I don't understand why it killed me. It's not moving. Leave it. Oh, they're all bookcases. Is that a ghost? There's a ghost there. Is this gonna kill me? Okay. It's a window. Hasn't rained in a while. It's not real. Harmony will fade. A swift and sudden end by B. Slain. I am pulling that. I am pulling that. I am pulling that one. No, 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 no. Flames of Hell by V.L. Kano. Oh, thank you, SSJG, for the 100. Yeah, you gave 199 earlier on in the stream. Thank you, man. Your hair looks like Louisiana Silk Road's shit. Nice donor ruined by being a prick. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Very nice message that he wrote. Very nice message. That's crazy. I was really expecting someone with that amount of money to be like, you know, I've been a fan for a while, I've been watching your content, you know. But no, just roasting.
Hey Pyro, I've been watching your content since the MLG days. I'm only a year younger than you, and sometimes I think of where I'd be had I started YouTube when you did, though perhaps that's me wanting to chase your legacy rather than do it cause I like it.
It's interesting you say that. I have no idea what I'd be doing without YouTube. History's deadliest poisons. There's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. Oh! Okay. 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 The vampire sat up and made me jump. He's kind of cute, though. Shut up. It's a large clock. Oh, use the crank here. The crank can be turned left or right. Between 10:20 and 11. I refuse to put my hand in there. Oh, I see. 10:20. Okay, yeah, let's set this to 10:20. Yep, 10:20. And then what was this one? 10:20, 11:15. There we go. What we got? It's a large gemstone. Ah, that'll be the egg. That'll be the egg. Okay, are we done here? Can I leave?
Here's another $10 just cause I reckon I've been supplied my fair share of entertainment from you. Thanks a ton, man. Looking forward to your next long-form video on main channel.
Thank you, Annan. Appreciate it. Clocks need regular winding, but please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Holiday of the Dead. Can I shoot these? Ooh. Ooh, scary. It's not really just a picture. I'm so scared of touching something and being killed. Oh, not doing that. Right, let's go do the gemstone. Let's take the gemstone and put it in the goose head. That's what we got to do next. My ears? Is it that bad for you? I can turn it down, but then the game's like way too quiet. Oh, great. Unlucky. Did you do the dig site? Oh, I'm heading there now. We cut them down, the roots. Is this going to be like a reveal where it's like, oh, you were the bad guy all along? Right, what am I doing? I'm going to the dig site. That's right. Vodka again. Oh god, what is that? Ooh. You're gonna have loads of health. Yep, you got a lot. You got a lot. That worked. You dead? Right, the problem is now I got fuck all ammo. Thank you, Sour, for the gifted. Another one? How many grenades have I got? Ah, fuck it. I'll waste one. I really shouldn't be wasting them, but whatever. There's probably going to be more here as well. No, we're good. We're good. One mag is not good, though. One mag is not good. Let's see if we can get another. I don't think it gives you any more than what you've already got. Nah. 8 bullets. Not good. I like that how it falls back, though. Like, if you're completely fucked, you can kind of, like, metagame it by running back, getting ammo. This is new. I'm not going to do this yet. Or I might do this. I might. This could be a big mistake. Velvet rope barrier. It's blocking the way. Could easily move it. Is this a bad idea? Okay. Feel like I'm going to need that. Feel like I'm definitely going to need that. Search areas carefully. Smaller items can be easy to overlook. Please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Oh, they're so tasty, though. Yeah, I forgot how to torch, Lamau. Eat the mushroom. No. What are you? Is that an animatronic? The Mushroom King. There's a button on his head. Press it. I invited Lepota. I can't even say that. To dinner. Found myself dining alone. Deadly dappering will be thrown to the pigs. Okay. I'm gonna come back here, I think. This is like a lot going on here. This is gonna be a puzzle, right? No, it's not a puzzle. That's weird. Okay. It's very weird. Why is it not a puzzle? Court finds the following to be deadly. Death Cap, Destroying Angel, Deadly Dappling. Morchella. Morchella Morella. Okay, these are the good ones, right? Yeah, Morchell was eating Morel, which are innocent and harmless. Okay. This is safe to eat? No, it's safe. Okay, that didn't give me health back, so I think I just gotta eat all of them. Let's see what else. A Piata. Deadly Dappling. What? That just... It's called deadly in the name. It's gonna be dog shit for you. Yeah. Wait. The mushroom called with deadly in the name is bad for you? What the hell? Is that all he's telling me? I met oh, that's a new one. The blusher, that one's safe. Oh, this is it, right? Aminata. Wait, was it that one? I forget. Chat, don't mess with me here. Was that the one? It was that. Oh, god damn. No, it was this one. I think. I don't know. It was this one. Clutched. Aminata. This. Destroying angels. Is a destroying angel mushroom safe to eat, guys? Guys, is a destroying angel mushroom safe to eat? Is the 9/11 mushroom safe to eat, guys? It's like just such an obvious name. What's the last one that's safe? Shiitake. Oh, shiitake. They're actually yummy. Shiitake, yummy. I mean, that's destroying angels. Lopeta. No. Okay, it's not telling me which one. It's just process of elimination, eh? Alright. Let's try again. Lepiota Brum. Okay, so Lepiota is... Okay, that one's dangerous. Don't touch that one. That one's bad. Aminata Bis. Okay, let's find that one. Aminata Bis. It's one of these two. One of these two are safe. Edwards. Oh, there we go. Just told it. Yep. Yummy, yummy. Did that do anything? I ate all the healthy ones. Like, did that not do anything? Dude, like eating mushrooms. I just want to play Minecraft now. I literally just want to play Minecraft. What's the game? Minecraft. I was talking about Minecraft. What am I doing now? I'm a little baby. Crow's office is kind of glimmering a little bit. Where's Crow's office glimmering? I am dropping this off in here. That's what I'm doing. Push the button. Talk to the king now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try that. I don't think there's anything there. No, it's just nothing. What was the point in that? It wasn't marked as a puzzle. You think it unlocked something, right? I mean, I ate all the safe ones. I don't get it. That didn't give me health back either. Like, there was no point. The rest of the mushrooms are all poisonous, so I'm not going to eat them. They'll either poison me or one-tap me. I mean, I could eat all of them, I guess. I do have antidote. That is, like, willing it doesn't one-tap me. Oh, no, I'm not meant to go here. I'm meant to go to the Dolan Dark bit. Right. There we go. Light turned green. Welcome to turn left or right. Oh, I meant to like avoid these, I think. Yeah. Oh, was I meant to let it get dragged over? Wait a minute. You can turn it. Could have told me that. Could have told me that. Right. Oh, it just fell off. Unlucky. Chain. Right, I think that's used for the boss. Yeah, Dolan fell off, guys. Sorry. What the hell is that? I'm not doing anything to it. Okay, try that, mate. Damn, that had so much HP. Jesus. I gotta stop killing everything I see, man. There we go. Right. Something is holding onto the chain. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh, nice. Anything? Oh, here it comes. Oh. Oh, it was gonna be a boss fight. Alright. Woeful mask. Fair enough. Alright. I thought that was gonna be a boss fight, but alright, guess not. Where do I put the woeful mask, though? I've not seen anywhere where I could put that. What do we got? I'm just gonna go back and get more ammo. I did not mean to stand on that. Was that a glass trap? Okay, I'm poisoned now. The theater? Oh, you can't open the theater yet. There's a glass trap there as well. See if our boy is still alive. He's good. Got the Lissad mask. I'm just not sure where to use it. I know I needed something in that toilet. I needed to use something in the toilet, but I just don't think I need to. I don't have anything just yet that I can use on it. Oh, maybe I can use the crank in here. Ah. Why is it spikes? I don't like that. I feel like as soon as I walk through these, I'm gonna get one tap, dude. I don't like this. Yeah, Yeah, they played exactly on my biggest fear there. Yep, they played exactly on it. They played exactly on it. Nasty devs. Nasty. All trash. The handle's broken. Is there a bird in here? Come on, give me some ammo. Wow. So generous. There's a cannon right there. It's going to shoot me, isn't it? I'll go in there in a sec. Antidote. Can't carry anymore. That's going to poison me. Yeah, that's going to poison me. I got so many shotgun shells. Just need an actual shotgun. Golden key. Don't have that. Soda can. Trash. Not budging. Why are there smoke machines everywhere? I feel like that's kind of important. Every area has a smoke machine that I can't use. It says Martha as well for your save file, so I almost think you can play as like other characters. I know there's a shotgun in here. It was, what was it? Shark, dolphin. Dude, this looks so cool though. Where am I? Oh, there it is. Octopus, shark. It was shark, dolphin. I remember that. That's what unlocked the shotgun. Can't carry any more big medkits. Damn. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Wait, nothing? Oh, do I have to use like actual... Yeah, I gotta use my actual gun. Okay. Alright, let's try it. So, where's the shark? There it is. It was shark. This is gonna be a pain. Shark. It was shark 4 times, then dolphin, I think. Shark. Shark. Was that 3 shots or 4? 1 more. And then dolphin. And that should unlock it. Oh, it needs 21 as the score. 21? I think I shot it too many times. Oh wait, 27. Did not mean to reset it. Whoops. I'm just gonna reload because I'm a coward. Thank you, Corn Boy. What's your ring size? I got it saved because I'm autistic. Hang on. My left hand, my pinky's an L, my ring finger's a Q, my middle finger is a U, my index finger is an S, my thumb is a T. That's on my left hand. On my right hand, my pinky is a K, my ring finger is a Q, my middle finger is an S, my index finger is an S, And then my thumb is a T. There we go. Alright, so how do we do this then? He said shark, 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 shark. Bufferfish multiplied by 2. Okay. Let's do shark. Again. Yeah, I can't get over how cool this game looks. It actually looks like a PS1 game. There we go. 6, 12, 18, 24. We need something with -3. The dolphin is -3. Yeah. Okay. Let's shoot the dolphin. Missed. There we go. Shotgun, shotgun. Ooh, let's go. How do you change weapons, though? Oh, you don't go in the inventory? Yeah, you can't do it in the inventory. You kind of just do it on the fly. Oh, it's only a double barrel? Okay. Yeah, we got the laser sight for it at least. That's alright. I'll take that. You only like this because it's a nostalgia trip? Oh god. Bye-bye. I can't fire for some reason. Hang on. I didn't mean to do that. Why can't I fire? There we go. He's dead. Okay. Surely just go into the bear trap. That'd be so funny. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on, set it off. 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 Lamau! LMAO. That is hilarious. How many shotgun rounds? Yeah, I'm alright. That's the gold one, right? Alright, I guess we go in here. Oh, it was a map. Whew. No power. It is over. Damn, I can't even take any small medkits right now. There we go. Alright. I think I'm going to end stream now because it's 1 in the morning. And I'm realizing that I'm like really, really tired. Really tired. But I do want to continue this game tomorrow. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later.